girldm start.
Dang.
Maybe I should just get rid of head pads. I could just get rid of them. And then we could just have like a blanket start time of like before 5 minutes. But it's part of your brand. I don't know. It feels like it's not very like... I feel like it's just not as motivating anymore. You know, we've had the head pats for... The head pats are a brilliant engagement tool. It encourages people to be here at the start of the stream. Yeah, but it's starting to not work as well. But tradition? I don't know. Not the pads? I don't know. It's looking like... Because, I mean, if we got rid of the pads, then we could just have, like, a blanket, just 5-minute start timer. It's hard without the counter. Yes, it is. Although that is, there's a kind member of the community working on a way to make it. It just needs to have a little bit of additional function added so that if there's like a mishap with number stuff. What will chat then do? Chat is then useless. After yesterday, y'all are like 100% useless. We've already established this as a well-known fact. But then how will 3 people delay the start of stream then? True. Uh-oh, what happened after I left? So, in blueprints, there is a time, probably multiple, but there's a time-based puzzle, okay? That requires you to have the correct day and time. Okay? Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Barrett. So, I had the correct day.
Girldom dead.
And then 2 separate people were like, no, that's not the correct day. It's actually this day. And then another person said, no, it's actually this day. So I wasted an hour when the original day that I had was correct. And then they were like, oh wait, we were wrong. I wonder who that could be. I wonder who that could possibly be. I wonder who could possibly be the 2 people. Honestly, after Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm surprised you listen to the chat for anything. It takes me a while to learn my lesson, let's just say that. So they paid, right? Yes. Yeah. Sad, I was being nice and avoiding... I was being nice and avoiding saying your name. It's okay. Self-report, yeah. DM had just a little bit of hopium in the tank, then chat sucked it right out of the tank. Yep. Got a nice vegan steak dinner out of it. Oh, I don't think there's anywhere here that does vegan steak. Most important rule of backseating, don't. I already knew who people came to my Blueprint stream last night and snitched. Why are people going over to other people's streams to talk about things that are happening in my stream? Yo, that's rude. Okay, to be fair, I asked. Still, though. There's too many times, like, because one of the general rules that a lot of people have for, like, etiquette is to stay on subject to whatever the game is on the stream, right? Or something related to it, and then don't mention other streamers unless they get mentioned first. So if Corpse did ask first and was trying to throw everybody under the bus, that's fine. But, like, constructing a figurine display cabinet. Okay, nice. I love throwing people under buses. And yet you're surprised when it happens to you. So I updated my Final Fantasy XIV launcher, and now it has Thancred on it. Best quality of life improvement thus far in my time playing Final Fantasy XIV. And then I have a, I started reading a new manhwa, which has the foundation of frustrating tragedy, which makes me happy. Another one? Yeah, of course. Wow, add it to the last 200. Yeah. This one's called Broken Engagement. And so we have our main character. Her name is April. And she's engaged to the second prince, but a war breaks out, and the crown prince and the second prince both have to go participate in the war. And then she gets news that her fiance, the second prince, died while being a coward and caused the deaths of a bunch of people because he was being targeted. But the crown prince and the second prince are identical twins. And so when the crown prince comes back, April realizes that is actually the second prince, and he's pretending to be the crown prince. So April is like, okay, I know that you are not the crown prince. I'm the only person that can tell the twins apart, and I know there's some giveaways in stuff that when she's talking to him, because she's trying to suss him out, because she's like, I'm pretty sure you're the second prince. And she tells him, okay, like, you need at least one person who knows who you actually are by your side as you're, like, impersonating your brother, because it would be too disastrous to the kingdom if the crown prince is the one that's actually dead, right? And so he's like, no, I can't do that. And she says, okay, fine. Then tell me that you're tired of me, that you hate me, and you never want to see me again. And he looks her straight in the eye and says, I'm tired of you, I hate you, and I never want to see you again. And so she's like, okay, fair point. All right. And of course, like, second prince pretending to be crown prince is, like, terribly broken up about it. And April discovers that the investigation into the death of the quote-unquote second prince has been stopped. And she gets a marriage proposal from this old guy, and the investigation would have been in his territory. So he wants to have, he's this old dude, and he wants to have a direct bloodline heir. So her terrible family, because April, of course, has terrible family. Her actual parents died in an accident, her grandpa died, and then her uncle took over as being the count with his horrible wife as the countess, and they're running out of money because the count is a gambler. And so her family makes an agreement with this old dude that for every child she bears, he'll pay them $1 billion. Oh, no, Ikichi, you did it incorrectly. You'll have to have a mod fix it. Yeah, so April is like, okay, you know what? If I get elevated to the same level of nobility as this guy, then I'll be able to continue investigating what happened to the guy. What happened to the actual crown prince, because he supposedly died in a bombing. And the investigation was halted, but she's like, we don't have his body. So she's on her way to the new estate, and they get a messenger that shows up, and he's like, so the old guy you were supposed to marry, he just died. And she's like, ah, shoot. I'd like to go to his funeral. Because she's like, I need to, there's no other way for me to get into this territory. So I gotta go and have some kind of an excuse and use as much time as I have possible to try to investigate into if this guy is actually dead and what actually happened. So, interesting, like, murder, mystery, political drama-y, stolen identity stuff. Very interesting premise. And then there's a, of course, that territory has to have a new ruler. And so she winds up meeting the new ruler. His name's Fabian, and he is a young man with dark hair. So we have the light-haired prince, and we have the dark-haired, probably next male love interest guy. And she has managed to convince him so far. He had a very, very strong impression of her. He was like, I know what you are. You're a gardening instrument. I saw the contract. $1 billion per baby? You're messed in the head. All you care about is money. And she's like, no, but I can't tell you anything. And he's like, yeah, I want you to move out. I can't trust you. And she's like, But the last chapter, they've resolved their differences, and he feels indebted to her, and so he's like, you can stay at the estate as a guest for as long as you want. So she's like, oh, okay, cool, I can continue this investigation. Meanwhile, second prince, who's pretending to be crown prince, is like, bro, my fiance went and got married? Telenovela? Oh, pretty much. And he's like, okay, I know I told her that, like, I hate her and I never want to see her again and that, like, I'm done with her, but I'm so mad. She went and got married to this old dude for money? This is a wrestling angle. It feels like it. So yeah, it's interesting. She also has a kind of adopted younger sibling who's an illegitimate child, and she managed to convince the old guy to allow her to bring her younger sister with her to the estate. So she's a little 10-year-old girl. Her name's Charlotte, and she has a pet bird named Pepe. And she can summon the bird with a whistle. Oh, thank you, Shiro. Sounds like it's gonna be messy. Oh yeah, I love mess. I hope that there's a fist fight. Like, the second prince pretending to be crown prince, when he found out that she was actually going to get married to this old guy, because he was like, people are just spreading rumors, blah, blah, blah. He immediately gets on a horse and goes to her house. And because he's been there before, like, because they grew up together. They've been betrothed to each other for like 10 years or something. And as he goes inside the house, he hears her uncle and aunt talking about how much money they're gonna get from her marriage. And he's like, you sold my fiance? And then he goes in and grabs the Count by the collar and just like punches him in the face. He goes down. Wait, the bingo cards reset? Why did they reset? Oh no, but now other people know. Not quite. But it didn't it's fine. I still had things specific to last stream in there. Oh. No, where it's just straight up punched. No, he said you sold her and got mad, but it was okay. He hasn't been found out yet because the crown prince, the real crown prince, was very supportive of his younger brother, and the girl aren't. Yeah. Younger brother and the girl would be together, yeah. Look forward to a DM. Oh boy. So yeah, that's been your manhwa update. That's a new one that I just started because a couple other series that I've been following have reached end of season. So there's going to be like usually a 1 to 3 month break before the next season of the comic starts. So definitely sounds like a telenovela. Oh, 100%. Like a lot of the really long running ones tend to be very telenovela-y, and even like the conflicts that happen, you're just like, why is this even a conflict? How was Silas's birthday? Very cute. Very cute. But this morning I checked Love in Deep Space and Caleb had made a social media post right after Silas's birthday post being like, we were at a restaurant and the table behind us, somebody started singing happy birthday. I was like, Caleb, can you not be a stalker? What is telenovela? It is primarily Spanish long-running TV drama, soap opera. Yeah. But a telenovela tends to be, at least from my perspective, they tend to be even more dramatic than like standard English soap operas. When the FanFest year, there were AR photo shoot booths, and you had a chance for Xenos to show up. It was called My Best Friend Xenos. That's amazing. But I have to be in the game and talk about Xenos that way. Is DM starting raids today? The trials are built into the post patch, I have heard, for the main quest line. So of Kieran and Luke and Silas's birthday event, I want to see them more. Yeah, it was, oh, they were so cute. I love both of them. I need more Luke and Kieran, you know. Yippee trials! Hi, Saja! Common trope is a man in a coma. Wife marries his brother while in a coma. He wakes up, tries to get revenge somewhere. Someone's kid comes into play. It turns out to be the man in the comas. Yup. Evil twin coming back from the dead. Coma, yeah. There hasn't been a coma yet. In this one, at least. I think the Korean drama trope is somebody gets cancer. And, memory loss happens for some reason at some point. Anytime I'm reading and we have a memory loss episode, I'm like, you can't be serious. Yep. The last coma strat I saw was Domestic Girlfriend. Oh, good. Classic memory loss because plot reasons. Yeah, we have to have some reason why. Oh, you know what the one that's really frustrating is? It's been a bit of a trend in some of the manhwa ones, and people have been voicing their frustrations over it. But with some of the romance manhwas, you can definitely tell when they were like, okay, you actually get more chapters. Hello, M Home. Hello. They're like, okay, you actually get more chapters. We need to extend the storyline, because one of the things that's really common, especially among the like reincarnating into the world of a novel isekai type of ones, right, is that the main character essentially winds up breaking free and helping the other people to break free from their destined roles, essentially, right? And then, for who knows what reason, some of the series then have it be, oh, but actually their souls have been destined to be together since their past lives because they're actually reincarnations of these people, blah, 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 blah. So their souls were always destined to be, and you're like, you've just undone this entire narrative that you spent the last 80 chapters establishing. Your nails go crazy, oomph. Oh, hi. Hi, Flay. Did you wind up beating Viper last night? I got tired, so I had to go to bed before you were done. Two people with memory loss. One was blind, the other had terminal condition with the twist that they were half siblings. Yeah, that sounds like K-drama-ish. 7 Deadly Sins. Oh yeah, that happened in that one too. They're actually Romeo and Juliet. Actually, related to that, there is a series on Manta, which is called William of the Wardrobe, where the main character discovers like her wardrobe kind of Narnia doors, but she can't go through it. But this guy can come through it. And turns out he's William Shakespeare. From like far, far past. And so she essentially like grows up with him randomly popping out of the wardrobe here and there, essentially. In the most recent chapter, she's realized that she's fallen in love with him. And she's like, what do I do with these feelings? He's a historical past figure that I can't meet unless he comes through the wardrobe. No, Dragonator, they were both kids. When she first meets him, she's in middle school, and he's like maybe 2 years older than her, and he's trying to hide in the wardrobe, and he's dressed as a girl, because he was gonna act in a play. Time to lock the wardrobe after he jumps out. Well, I'm wondering, because the author did do a decent amount of research into Shakespeare, because there are some things that come into doubt of what works were actually his and who he actually was. Oh yeah, Afterlife Diner, I've read that one. So did she teach him about technology? A little bit. But her childhood friend just confessed his love to her at Disneyland, and she rejected him because she was like, bro, you ignore me at school? And you've treated me like crap. And he's like, yeah, but I've loved you this whole time. And I was like, no, girl, you're absolutely right. He's been an a-hole this entire time. So she realized, like, after his confession to her, she was like, huh, I was expecting I was going to be upset because I thought I liked him, but I don't want to be with him. And then she's like walking in the rain and she's like, ah, shoot, I'm in love with Shakespeare. Not the Disney World breakup. Oh, no, they weren't together. her childhood friend, like her neighbor childhood friend, they weren't together. He just never like paid attention to her. Is this a TV show? No, it's a comic. It's called William of the Wardrobe. But the most recent chapter, she was just like, oh, I'm in love with William. And I'm hoping he gets perma isekai'd to her world, because that would be fluffy and stupid. And I would like it. And that's why the story should go there. But it might be tragic. We don't know. All right. Why is it quiet? Oh, wait, I turned the BGM off because I was... That's why. Where Thancred? In the launcher, not the load, not the screen there. You can't see it. BGM 0. Yeah, that's what happened. I was doing stuff while listening to Spotify, so I had to turn the music off. Konosuba is Yankee? Wait, he's going back in time to the past? It's so quiet. It's so quiet. See, I don't consider Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court to be an isekai. Oh, hello. I don't consider it to be an isekai because Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court is time travel. It's not isekai. He's not going to a different world. Isekai means like different world. What do we have? Unidentified flying biomass 2, Triania, EBE 9318, wormhole worm. Great. Did Kai ever give you 10 fish back? I don't have any inventory space. I can't take my fish back. I can't take anything. I have no inventory space. Your screen, Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about the P cloud. Inventory's in shambles. I can't open anything. Why don't the mugs of cocoa stack? Okay, I'm gonna go inside of the house so I can... Because they're furniture? Yes, I do know that they're furniture, but... Is FC chest full? Yes! Let's see. If only there was a way to get 2 more inventory grids. Why? So that it would be full of more... I'm gonna sell the alligator pears. I don't know what... Like, I have a whole bunch of gems. I don't know why. I'm gonna need my 10 inventory slots back, so I'll be returning your fish back today. I'm trying! Okay. girldm the collector? I'm not trying to be! You can tell the gems are basically worthless, but they were given to me as a gift! Just sell all the fish? Those are gifts! Is this your house? Yeah, this is my house. This is my bedroom. Okay. Oh, I've got stuff here too. Okay, so we're gonna... I'll show you once I'm able to turn around. You know, I could put the coke into the FC chest because we have a whole bunch of coke in the FC chest. All like equipment tokens if they don't have any sentimental value. But can't I use the thing with them? Okay. Alright, I can get my fish back from Kai now. Okay. See, this is my room, Flay. So I have my little work desk. And I have a nice comfy little couch and a fireplace with a Thancred portrait, and a triple triad and snackies. And I have my kitchen, and I have a stool so that I can go over and make my coffee. And I have music, and I have food and snackies set up on the table, and then I got a whole bunch of alcohol. And I got fresh bread, and I have a big fish, and this is my bed and my desk. I got Harshafont, and here's this Twunkreds in the shower, and I have the Gundam in the shower. Yeah. Okay, now Kai can have his, I'm gonna borrow this kitchen. Oh, Chef Banana Man! What are you making? Since I couldn't get the Graha portrait and complete the collection, I feel I should give you my IRL Thancred portrait. I have a little Thancred portrait magnet that I got at the Final Fantasy XIV cafe. I have Oriange's as well. Why'd you pawn my fish off to Kai? I didn't pawn them off. I needed slots. Last week, you were there. You saw me doing that. The one with the square frame? It is this portrait, but it's like a little magnet one. This is the same as the in-game portrait. Yeah. Oh, wait, you mean like it has like the big thing there too? If only Chocobos existed. If only. Shame. Has the big framing? Oh, that's super cool. I did order a snap together playing card display. Because at the meet and greet last year, I was gifted a whole bunch of the Final Fantasy XIV Thancred playing cards. So I'm gonna put those into the card displays and then put those up on the wall. Yeah. Hi, Nyankred. All right, let's see if upstairs has been updated. Thank you for the Archon loaf. There are 8 tanks right here. Ooh! Minions! Thank you! I do have the axolotl already. Wait. Oh, you can print them on canvases. Nice. Oh, thank you for the triple cream coffee. Yummy. Okay, Kai, give me my fish back. Would love to finish it if half the time I came up here things weren't changed by others. Why are people adjusting the upstairs? You can take a picture of these, keep the banquet sealed, but opening one to show you how it is. Tag on blue. Okay, please, thank you. Does that mean you're getting the Thancred in Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set? Is there a Thancred in the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set? Not probably. It needs to actually be confirmed if it's there or not. I would think most likely. I don't know. We will learn soon. We'll find out May 10th. Okay. No, he's not a commander, but probably. Why isn't he a commander? Xenos and Ishtolo definitely are. Xenos would be cool to have. The first big reveal for the Magic the Gathering set is May 10th. He could be. Okay, Ironheart Alexander. If the first reveal hasn't happened yet, how are you certain that he's not a commander? Do you work for Wizards of the Coast? We know who the Commander Deck commanders are. They've revealed some stuff. You know what? All of you are liars and frauds. I'm never listening to any of you ever again. You don't even know what card games are. Aw, dang it. I know they're best played on motorcycles. Wrong card game! Why don't I put some of the fish in the fish tanks right now? Wouldn't that free up some storage? Cause Dancing Corpse is supposed to, that's Dancing Corpse's section to put stuff in. You can choose which fish to go in. You have them all? Wait, so there's no more fish, right? Happy post Endwalker, thank you. Exclusions apply? Oh, so you're a liar. Oh, they're cute. Yeah, why is that your desktop background? I don't like that, Ruby. I don't know who that is. It's my new Winkwonk? I see. never get advice to DM, just suffer from dancing corpses, lies, and slander about me. What the heck? Chloe Leopold from Idleshire. I have not been to Idleshire since the last time I was required to go to Idleshire. What's the jingle that keeps happening? Oh, it's my mailbox. My mailbox is full. Okay, last hour stream, we might need to go do Elpis treasure maps. We're doing Elpis maps tonight? I'm not, because I have Ultimate Bravery tonight. That's so many maps. Yeah, and you can't hold that many in your inventory and stuff, so we'll just, didn't know you're at 20 already? You've been very diligent. How unfortunate, DM. Yeah, right? You're crying, sobbing, and throwing up. Yeah, we'll do some Elpis maps. Alright, 2 more Dona! The holiday event is also active if you want the umbrella from it. Do you get anything else from it? Oh, I know why you can't stack them. It's to prevent people from, like, just buying a hella ton of them and just spamming them. Does the umbrella? Okay. There's an Australian in Mordona. I don't think Axel plays. In we go! In we go! All right. Tataru! She's putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company.
Girl, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well.
Yay, free snacks! Oh, liquid. Oh, look at the cookies! And the donuts! Why is Tataru's mug normal sized and mine is larger than hers?
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
More donuts, it's real!
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Tataru, do you know that my bag is full of fish?
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
She can smell it.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
So, Taru, I have a proposition. So, we know that Emmett Selk had a bunch of, like, clones that were deep frozen. What happened to those? Can I have one? Destroyed in the revolution? I don't think Emmett Selk would have had them be put somewhere that they could easily be destroyed. What would you say? ...
After what you went through, I'm not surprised you need a moment to think.
Mary!
But if you're open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Thank you for the raid! Welcome, dogs, to the cat stream. Didn't Gaius and Estinian wreck the... Well, okay, they did... We don't know where the clones were being held. And I don't think they would have made it terribly obvious where it was. So most likely, just, Emmett and Varus would have known where they were, right? So it's highly possible that there's just a bunker out there with a whole bunch of Emmett bodies. Okay, why do you want the Emmett clones? Body pillow. For booths, lore booths. That's not what the word means, DM. What do you mean? It's a body, and I want to use them as a pillow. Why is it not a body pillow? Those pillows gonna have a short shelf life? No, 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 no. Kryl and Tataru were taking care of our body pillows when we got schlorped. So... couldn't we get somebody make, like, a science-y thingy that prevents the body from smelling bad? You're not wrong, but that's not right. Time to call Sid and his wife. Yeah, wait, Nero, hey, Nero, you want to do something that's probably highly unethical and against the conventions of society? How do you feel about embalming? There's a lot of toxic chemicals used with that, so you shouldn't keep an embalmed body inside of your bedroom. Nero would be down, see? Nero without hesitation, do you even need to ask? What if we seal him in epoxy? Okay, so based off of the Jack-o'-lantern epoxy saga, it's actually quite difficult to encase something that's got moisture and flesh inside of epoxy. This is my Emmett Silk body pillow, which I have made in defiance of the laws of both God and men. So taxidermy it is. Well, taxidermy wouldn't work too well, because then he would just become like a load-bearing Emmett, right? Too solid. The most recent pumpkin wasn't terrible. I saved the universe. I earned this. Come on, like, and then when people come over to the FC house and they're like, what is that? You can be like, behold, a body pillow of Eld. I think it would be worth it just for that. Couldn't we infuse the body with an artificial soul to make so it would keep itself alive? Well, that's what I was thinking, right? With an Emmett body pillow, we can make a Hithlo one too. No, because we're making it out of Garlean Emmett Silk. We don't have access to clones of Hythlodeus. And I'm pretty sure any DNA genetic markers, we wouldn't be able to grow our own Hythlodeus either, because I'm pretty sure, like, given half-life and all of that stuff, we probably wouldn't be able to do that because we don't have any, like, physical real ancients that we could base the DNA on, you know? Just go back to Elpis. I can't bring stuff. What if we cremate the Emmett body and mix the ashes into ink and we use to print half-undressed images of Emmett on poly-cotton body pillow covers? Kai, I like how you think. How does the Watcher cut his hair on the moon? Eclipse it. Yeah, I know that one. And we know that you can just summon Hithlo via that pop rock. I know we can. I don't know if he'd answer, though. Use frog DNA to fill in the gaps like Jurassic Park. This is my Hithlo frog. I think that's worse. We have access to creation magic via the bunnies, then have them craft it. I don't know if I trust the bunnies with, like, crafting anything. They kind of, like... We can take fish back from Elpis. Hythlodeus is not a fish. How many wheels does Hithlo have? I believe it's 4. Hoplodeus. Hythlodeus is not a fish yet. I don't want him to be a fish.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
I'm so glad that none of the other Scions have any idea of the exchange that I had with Xenos at the end of the universe. Because they're all here like, you worked so hard. You saved the world from depression. You fought on the side of the people. And me being like, hey, Xenos, let's beat the hell out of each other.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
I've never used those titles because people here don't respect them.
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Oh, plausible deniability. Okay. I'm down. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Tataru. ... I'm the warrior of light. I can't speak.
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Send me off to Tarutaru.
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like I could go back to Ella's in Quebec, but okay.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
Ritra! Also, British Trash Panda, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Yeah.
Tell
There,
me,
Ratman!
have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Oh, we're just gonna follow his travel plan? Is that what this is gonna be?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Travel guide Emmett? Oh, he's upgraded from lore vending machine to travel guide.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Tataru, please don't send me to India on a journey of self-discovery after I lost my job. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to go to, like, Thailand? And go become a monk?
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay. But you are a monk.
I
am.
longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Make sure it has pockets. I have so much fish. So much fish.
Oh, she's doing cross stitch.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Not the threats.
Did she just
with
bust
love
that out
and care.
after we finished, like, having tea? She's just like, okay, I'm done now. Social battery spent.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of girlies that I know that do cross-stitch.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Oh, I'm being held hostage. That's what's happening. I fell asleep. We're safe. She didn't mention fish.
We mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh, I am just kidnapped. I love Twisted Wonderland. I apparently don't have my glasses on for this cutscene. Can I help you? Tataru girly, what was in that tea? Newfound adventure. I saw the scythe in the thing. Oh, I ate half a cookie. Oh, am I free now?
You're awake.
Oh, you drugged me! How long have I been out, Tataru? Do I still have my organs? Why is everything blurry? Lalafell.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Oh, I can tell. I didn't realize that you stitched me back up with just regular embroidery floss after you stole my organs. It's very cute, though. I like the flower patterns that you added.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream?
No,
Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
I'm excited to escape after you've been holding me here.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
Yay!
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Is this not involved? You just made me sit here for like... I don't know how much time has passed. To cross-stitch, and you're saying that's in a different room? Do you still have to do the normal raids? Yes. We still have the normal raids, the alliance raids. I will likely... I'm not sure which one of those I'd want to do next. How much do you like adventure manga? Variant dungeons? I don't know what those are. Orsi, you're so pink. I like your chunky leg warmers. Yippee! All right. Up here, okay. Not part of the MTQ. Yar. Both are very good. No shot you're doing one and in one stream. No, I would probably separate them so one would be one day and one would be the next one. Is that the Wi-Fi bird I've heard so much about? Yeah, this is my first attempt, first drop Wi-Fi bird.
Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure?
Yeah, the textures look higher resolution than like the previous ones. That's really nice. Oh, applause!
I'm so glad you approve.
So what do I owe you?
Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is you wear this on your travels.
Wow.
Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Though look at you, a famous hero, and wonder wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments. And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tara's boutique.
Ah, so you want me to be a walking billboard, I see.
I can hear it now, the merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my covers. Such sweet music to my ears.
Oh, thank you. Why is it itchy?
Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you'll remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start just doing that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case.
The unending codex? Why? Oh no, amnesia plotline. I forgot this feature exists now. The final days. People. Concepts. Lore journal. Collection in the duty section of the main menu. Okay. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. This is the codex, it never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Bountiful Ruins. This book would be cool if we got it at, like, the start of the game. That, I feel like, would be a feature that they could implement into a Realm Reborn. I feel like that would be a really good feature to have, actually. If you don't want to remake the entire first part of the game, at least, like, band-aid it. PlayStation 3 limitation, please understand. You're right. You're right. I see.
As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Merit's Mehane, the finest drinking establishment in Radzat-Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale-tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues.
Oh, we get to manipulate people. Guess like Geeky and Girl Boss. Let's go, Tataru. We're finally learning the ways of success.
No, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, girl, and may fair fortune find you.
Oh, okay, bye. All right. Is there an inn here? Okay, so for people that... I'm boiling in this armor. Oh, too warm. No? Can I edit glamour plates at the FC house? Why do I even play this game? Did I go to the wrong one? I think I did. Oh, Ethernet? No, I'm okay. All right. Because you enjoy spending time with your friends like me? Hello, Firm Albert. Long time no see. I see that you are still standing firm. I have to change my clothes. The current ones aren't sure how to alter the old system, like Chocobo companions have not been updated. Apparently no one's entirely sure how it works anymore, and the guy who made it doesn't work there. Now, at least so I heard, probably true for lots of other things. This is why it's important to document! Okay. Putting the things in. Okay. The other thing is I wish that you could, like, sort this based off of stuff that you've just gotten. Oh, that would be way too much quality of life. It's this, right? Yeah, Wayfarer's Tavern, okay. Okay. I got distracted again when I was trying to figure out how to get here. So, I am planning to play the raid and the Alliance raid, but I wanted to make sure there's enough time so that people who are wanting to join know that it's coming up. Did she not give me pants? That's a little chest outfit glamour. I lack the items, but I have them. She did not give you pants. Oh. Oh. They're already stored, they don't count. Ain't no way I'm gonna go through and remove things that have been stored and then restore them. They are already in the box. I'm not taking them out of the box. You will if you ever cap out on your glam dresser slots. I'm at 297 out of 800. I'm okay for now. Oh, we have ads. In terms of content, you have the Alliance Raid, the Normal Raid, 3 variant dungeons, Eureka, Bosja, Eureka, Orthos. What the heck is Eureka Orthos? It's Eureka, but you're at the orthodontist?
Exercise, yep.
Kept saying the same thing for a while before I knew it. I was near 800. Yeah, but I'm extremely picky about what actually goes into my glamour dresser. Palace of the Dead, but smarter.
Oh.
Exercise. So, the cutscene that was at the end of the Endwalker things, which was the raid cutscene, that's for the normal raids, right? Okay. And normal raids are 8 people? You've come so far. I'm so proud, Sniff Sniff. Oh, thanks, Flay. I've been having a fun time. Also correct. Okay. 8 times 12, yes. Okay. Kai. What are you doing next Saturday? Because I want to make sure, because what we did last with the other, like, raids and alliance raids was we had, like, glam contests for people to be able to join. Celebrating my birthday with family. Can you postpone it? Can you just change your birthday, Kai? Did you really just ask Kai to postpone his birthday? Yeah, I thought we were friends. If I toaster bath today, do you think 6 days is enough to reincarnate? I don't think so. I think reincarnation usually takes like a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I should do that for Flay. There you go. Call in some favors and see what I can do. Nice, thank you. Okay, so next Saturday... Next Saturday, we will not do it.
Miqo'te fight? No, that's friend.
Because there's no VIP markers on YouTube chat. I'm not even going to be able to see this anyways. Okay. So now... And then you put it in here. And it's out of order again. That's not... Okay, that is the cute one, but that's not the right one. What was it called? Why can't we just sort by newest? It's called Wayfarer or something. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, all my dyes are not in my bag. Okay, but the good news is, since I'm inside of here, I'm just gonna take all the dye. Don't have any more of those. Did you have dye? Oh, he's got a bunch of dye too. Uh-oh. That's where all my other good dyes are. Okay, I'll just... Stop talking to me. Okay. You do so much fishing, dear God. I have so much fish. Okay. Oh wait, you have some duplicates of those. Oh, okay, okay. I can just put those back in and then take them back out again. All right. I don't know which colors I want to make my stuff. Okay. Oh, service. Naked Thancred? Don't worry about it. He's happy to be here. Okay. We have 2 channels. What does this do? Okay, it makes that do that. Okay. Ooh, iridescent-y sparkly. If only we had fish tanks. If only. That actually looks pretty nice. That just looks like it's damp. Soaked with blood? No, wrong color. Bright red! Do I not have Dalamund red? I thought I had Dalamund red. Trust duplicates. No duplicates. Okay. There we go. And music's dangerously comfy. I'm getting sleepy. As you do. Okay. I just need to have all of my dye in my pockets. I should just always carry my dye. Because otherwise I have to keep swapping all of my fish around the entire time. Okay, let's see. Sort. Okay. A quarter of my inventory is dye. You know, that makes sense. Especially when you're like, oh, I wanted to make this a different color. And then you're like, wait, I wanted to make this a different color. Okay. I think I should make the outfit first. Adding glamour plates. Is there a way to clear it? I have to just manually go through it. Okie dokie. All right. So the top is that. The gloves. Oh, wait, those are cute. I actually like those. Those are pretty cute. Do the Chocobo saddlebag quest so you can turn that into a dye bag. You telling me how to play the game, Helix? Are you currently telling me what to do in the video game? Oh, puffy pants. No, I mean, you started with do. Oh, I could have little armor leggies still. It's an option for storage, yes, but you started with do. Should have been if you do. That is my bad. Okay, all right, all right. You can survive for now. I feel like this one does not go with it. That definitely doesn't. This one makes me look like Seer from IDV. But also it would cover up my eyes during cutscenes. I feel like the cowboy hat might be the way to go. Don't like that. The claws are terribly funny because you don't use them like claws. And the patas are also terribly funny because I'm a lalafell. One day we might get to see a kettle-wielding DM. One day. Bandana! Oh, we could have the banana. That won't be seen at all because of where it's at. That won't be seen at all either. Okay. So now... Okay. I look like I'm going to a rave. Spilled Mountain Dew. I feel like it should probably be red to reflect the like similar to the chords on the hat. I don't have Dalamund red though. That's almost there. Want someone to get you some Dalamund red? Does anybody have some Dalamund red? I do. Do you have, do you have more soot black, too? Yeah. Could you donate me some soot black? Give me a sec, okay, thank you. Oh, you can dye the metal. Oh, I can make my pants white. Shiny black pants! I'm like Majima. Wait. This... Oh, the dye channel doesn't affect the bottom of the shoes? Well... Back to the good old ones. I have to have... My shoes have to have the red underneath. It's just part of the look, you know? I will... remove that. I feel like... I know jet black is like the expensive one. Does anybody want to donate? Two jet blacks. I find ink blue to be pretty close to black. Let's see. That is distinctly navy. How much jet black would I need in order to do this? Because I do have Gil, I could buy it. Sometimes you use dark purple instead of jet black. Dark purple is not on this list. Current purple? Yeah, but Matt, is there a market board here in Ishgard? Dark purple's in with the metallics. Ah. No. It has to be the jet black. I keep on not doing the second dye channel properly. Because I wanted this to be Dalamund red. I think. Not that. Yeah, it would have to be Dalamund red. Unable to save, insufficient dye. Okay, so I need 2 jet blacks and 1 Dalamund red. Okay, I can do that. Do that for now. Cheapest jet black right now is a 2 stack for 1,200,000 gil. I have that much. Dalamund web, please. That's a lot of Dalamund. That's. Kai! Okay, I don't have to go to the market boards. Ooh, Figmental weapon wait, don't I already have the Figment weapons? Thank you! Oh, wait, sorry. You do for Monk? Isn't that the shark? I have the shark ones. What the? No, Dutch. I have. Kai gave me. You got the Monk weapon? Wait. I don't need the Figmental weapon coffer. I can give it back. Was it Kika? I got it from Kika, right? Yes, okay. There's Figmental weapons for every class. Monk is shark. Use Figment for another job. I don't have another job. My job is to punch fist. You can use it on another class. I don't have another class. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Kai. Reflect. And die 1, die 2. Reflect. Save. And making sure I have everything equipped. Perfect. Yeehaw! All right, now Tatara will be proud of me. I'm not wearing the pants, but last part, Eureka is generally considered to be a require shot caller due to it having limited resistance time lux. Do you have someone lined up for that? We haven't even talked about doing Eureka at all. What's your right side gear looking like? I don't know what that means. Yippee! Okay, now I'm a little yeehaw. Not your hat. Do you have it looks good? Oh, okay, your hat, not mine. Yeah, we're not doing Eureka yet. I haven't even thought about doing Eureka yet. Eventually, I would like to do Eureka, but not yet. Right gear rings? Oh. They don't show up anyways. All right. Banana Man, but your hat is a typical noble's hat. Well, I'm at Rads at Hands. Those pants aren't glamming because of level? What? No, my pants were glammed. Right side gear is accessories. Not sure why they're asking, though. What? Yeah, like all of my clothes are covering them. The thing that's not working is the earring, because the earring is the XP bonus earring. Okay. And you can do Manderville stuff eventually. I would like to do more Manderville stuff with the party I was doing Manderville stuff with. So that would be Mary, Flay, and Octavio. Because we did those together. So that's why I haven't done additional Manderville stuff, because I have a party that does Manderville stuff, we just haven't done another one.
Welcome to Mareed's Mahane. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is! Professor Jalheen, I thought I saw him come in.
Ah, old guy.
Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him a drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mareed found I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week.
Wait. Kai. Is this the same Bren? Is this Bren Haha? What was that emote? Which one was it? That one. That's me, yeah. Brent's apparently a god tier raider. Kai, pull up the stats. I thought I saw gray gear on your rings. Nope. Everything I have currently is like... Brent's team placed 15th in the recent World First Savage race. 15th, 1-5. God tier raider Bren in the world. That's crazy. Good job. Well done. That is super cool. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. Oh, okay. All right. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Why is my hair brown? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? We gotta butter him up. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Time to get him intoxicated and then get him to spill all of his secrets, put us in his will, and also get his credit card number. Here we are, one of Marite's finest. Enjoy! Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Oh, yay, drinking ASMR noises. Jalheen empties the cup in a single pull. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Get his tombstone numbers. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal? He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razat Han. He's got a tall hat. His decision to aid the Arka Sodara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deeds as a satrap in Razat Han's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razat Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Oh, would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Wait. You're... The team's name is Hatsune Miku in Fortnite? Never mind, Bren. I take back all my exultations. In Fortnite? Nah, go, somebody go and retrieve the bouquet. Melil, another round for the professor. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer.
Another for the professor!
Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mahane. Corpse, time out Matteo for being a turd. Jalheaton gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail out here, but he did have a... No, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. I fought the Wi-Fi bird. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? A very romantic fight to the death. The very edge of existence. For anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. I need another drink to solve my nerve. Million more the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Jalheaton drains yet another cup dry. Oh man, it's straight up vibing. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One would show away to some of vault. Seems he can only get for some mercy. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Muil, more drinks. Signal for water instead. I've done that before. I've done that before when I saw friends and I was like, oh, you are definitely way too far gone. Get a glass of water, tell them that it's some new cocktail, because otherwise they would, we need to get information out of this man, not get more drunk, you know? Because the thing is if you're out with your friends and you're a good friend, and you see that your friend has been drinking far too much, if you're the good friend, you have two options. One, you start serving them water. Two, you let them continue to drink because you're like, no, this is my friend. They can handle themselves and do the stuff. You will be cleaning up after them. Oh yeah, this glass of water, 100% alcohol. If they're that far gone, they're not gonna realize it. If you need to be a little bit deceptive because they're like the type of person they're like, no, I can keep having more, and you're like, clearly you can't. Then what you do is you order them orange juice and you tell them it's a screwdriver. That's the main thing, because a screwdriver, especially if it's like a cheap screwdriver, you're not gonna be able to taste that there's alcohol in it. You're just gonna be like, oh, orange juice, right? How do you mix up orange juice and a screwdriver? A screwdriver is a cocktail that's vodka and orange juice. Or an alcohol-free beer. Yeah, but the alcohol-free beers are expensive. Your drink, sir. Oh, marvelous. I'm parched. Question for anyone who moderates an online space. Should I DM a Discord mods if I see someone constantly put their foot in their mouth and borderline engage in bad faith during an argument, or should I just let it be? If they're breaking rules in the space, or they're about to break rules, or they just tend to like cause discontent to happen, then it might be a good idea to just kind of like when you're recording, if there's like a noise complaint, just be like, hey, noticing this happening. Maybe keep an eye on it to make sure that it doesn't go like past that. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Zhaljan. Beware how much drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you no more to these unseemly antics. If you want me to speak with the Zama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mahane's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Dalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you'll need to locate a man by the name of Ajama. Pajama. He's had the water trick paid before. Oh. See, these people have not had their water. Fine friend you are. Wait for another round of drinks for my new friend's kindness and concern. Oh, no. I thought they would kick out drunk people if they got on the stage and started dancing. Good work on keeping him from getting totally smashed. Otherwise, you have to travel to the other side of the city to find the NPC. Really? Corpse is irregular? Works are on the weekends. Oh. Yes, I am Azama. Who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault, and that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, instead he paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the deep vault below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Okay, don't worry, we'll find him. He might have gotten put into the wall. Yee looking.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Oh, who's this jerk? Can you get his outfit?
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what?
Oh, of course he's
Expect me
British.
to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
How dare you?
What have you to offer in payment?
I will not make you into a eunuch. How's that for payment?
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
Oh, the One Piece.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
Yeah, call him out. It's fake.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage.
Sure it is.
You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
Oh, I'm about to.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Yeah, okay, but I've watched a ton of restoration videos and know how bungled those can be.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Okay, and now he's threatening and insulting people. Mods, shave his head.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map.
Oh!
Whatever they pay will be but
It's a
pittance
setup!
against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
It's a setup! Oh, he's faking it! They're trying to make the price go up! Estinian, don't do it. Estinian, don't do it. Estinian? You are broke. Do not do it.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Don't do it, Estinian. Oh, I like he has his dragoon pants on underneath the ragged tunic. He just threw it on top of his armor. Do you see this? Not the penniless dragoon.
A fortune, you say?
Oh no. Oh no. Don't. Estinian's never been outside. He doesn't know what marketing looks like.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
It's a setup. It's a setup. He doesn't have internet.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Estinian, no! It's fake! It's not real! It's a scam! Estinian, don't buy the gift cards! That guy's hair is very shiny. Estinian, you just got skamazed, like hardcore skamazed.
Well met, my friend.
Not well met. You're broke. You're gonna be eating ramen for months.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
I am. Oh, he noticed my new outfit.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
I wanna go on an adventure in the ocean. And now you bought the map, so you're coming
Ruins
with me.
beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sail, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Scammed!
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Why would you say that out loud? He knew!
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Okay, at least Estinian thinks that hard. I never took you for a treasure hunter, Mr. Estinian.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
Oh yeah? You can donate
If
it?
such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Okay. He
hope to
willingly
do for
lost a lot of
Thavnir
money,
what
I see.
You and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Ah, look, we inspired him.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Okay. Estinian, maybe you shouldn't have, like, given them that much money, but actually he was aware. Okay. Not bad.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
Yeah.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Well, yeah, because if you're gonna like dramatize it, there's at least one note of truth to it, it makes it more believable.
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Aww. Okay, you know what? I was concerned. I thought that we were gonna have to step in and beat a man up, but you actually knew what you were doing this time. Okay, buddy. I hope you can buy an outfit that is, like, not ripped to shreds.
Yes?
Yeah! Naturally! I won't tell him to split the expenses. I have so much gil.
I thought as much.
Yeah, he faked me out better than the salesman. I was just like, oh no, not again, not again.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Okay. We're gonna go get a boat. I need a boat. Stompas. He was listening. Let the guilt eat away at you, child. Is he gonna stow away? Because he feels responsible. Estinian's been added to the unending codex. Yeah, I wrote him down in my little book. Where is it? Collection. Collection. Where the... Collection. Estinian! Scion of the 7th Dawn Dragoon. One of Ishgard's most capable knights, Estinian, called Wormblood by many, once led his order as the renowned Azure Dragoon guitar riff. Estinian's origins are humble, having been born to a family of sheep herders in the eastern highlands of Kurthos. However, the course of his pastoral life was forever changed when his village of Ferndale was razed by the great worm Nidhogg, an attack which claimed the lives of his parents and his brother. He was a shepherd? He was a sheep herder? No wonder he's dressed like that right now. He's just like, yeah, this seems right. This is what my dad used to wear. Bereft of home and family, the orphan of 12 summer... He was 12 years old? Was taken in by Alberic, the then holder of the title Azure Dragoon. The two proceeded to forge a complicated relationship, a martial instructor, an adoptive father, and a flawed knight, one who failed to protect his family. To the young Estinian, Alberic was all these things and more. When his training was complete, Estinian joined the Temple Knights. So focused was he on the fight against the Dravinian horde that he scarcely remembered the names of his companions. His sole friendship was with Amark de Borel, a knight of similar age who shared Estinian's passions for the cause. Estinian's prowess saw him rise through the ranks, first becoming a dragoon, later inheriting the title of Azure Dragoon once held by his foster father. Okay, we know all this stuff. Because this happened when I played it. Wow. Neat! Son of a shepherd, Endboy! You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Oh, there's people that are no... I just saw the chat. I was distracted. What the heck is this? Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too... Are you a cop? Once I was too full of Hanish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsuya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akali and see if he can help us. Worldly Affairs isn't here, right? No. She's not here, yeah. Oh. Hi, Bo! Bo's been having a good day. Wow. A night core. Thank you. Good music. All right, time to go to Akali. Nightcore version. It is. Wait, where's the Nightcore version of the Rods at Han music? Oh, there's my Uber. Estinian was born a cowboy. From. Oh, here, I can show y'all. Where was it? Look what I did! Look! I got these! Look! So I can do treasure maps and not have to wait for Vroom Vroom. And then I also got these ones. I haven't gotten those ones yet. But I did these ones on my own. Pyro showed up, but I was like, no, I'm a Lala stomp my way over there. Good soup. Good soup. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? I went to say hi. Yeah. That's why BGM was 0. I was listening to Spotify while I was running around getting ether currents. So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I'll have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Your glam's adorable. Thank you. I had to get ready to travel. Totaru gave me travel outfit. I will inevitably swap back to a different glam because I like them more, but at least for now. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Lad. Stinger, thanks for the raid. Ah, it is you. We're about to have ads. For those of you that are just coming in with the raids, there's gonna be ads in like 1 minute. Don't worry. Stingray, thank you. Power Rangers Battle for the... There's a Power Rangers game? Nice. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? Oh, I love Estinian. What a nice guy. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have, well, we'd be... Enough. I knew of your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Hi! You're kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, but there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... made him cry. That was not his intention. It was not his intention. All right, we got ads. Such devastation. We 1v1 despair. This is, I don't know if this is much of a threat. I know, such devastation. Here, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. I'm doing more arm exercise stuff. I ordered things last night. I was having a hard time getting to sleep, so I went on the internet and spent money, as you do, right? Let me tell you what I ordered. Would you like to know my purchases today? Ordered more things? Yeah. So I ordered a 3-pack of dehydrated soy curls. Because you can rehydrate those and then season them and like pan cook them, and they it's chicken substitute, vegetarian chicken substitute. For cooking? Yeah, soy curls. So it's like soy vegetable protein that's in kind of like shreds, and it looks like chicken salad chicken kind of thing, right? So you can make like sandwiches with it. I like to put them into curry. To shreds, you say? And then I also bought a pack of 4x4 frames because I have a bunch of coasters from the Final Fantasy XIV cafe, and I want to put those into frames and then hang those up on the wall. And then I bought... I'm an adult. I can make purchases. I bought a jumbo pack of Pop-Tarts. It's got strawberry, blueberry, and raspberry. Nice, right? That's what I did with my coasters. Yeah, I wanna get them framed because they're currently just sitting off to the side, and I don't want, if they're framed, then I can have them up and I can see them. Aren't Pop-Tarts vegan? They are. Why would you buy a jumbo pack of cardboard? Because I can put them in my air fryer. And then I have some other stuff that's arriving later. I bought some smoked salt, some watercolor brush pens, the types that you have the water inside of the brush, and then the trading card display thing. So it's like a pack of 6 of them, and they're magnetic, so that you can do them in like a different arrangement, assortment of how you want them to be displayed. Going back like 30 minutes, I just wanted on record I had no hand in naming the raid group I joined. Okay, alright, we can give you your bouquet back, Bryn. Smoked salt? Yeah! So you can buy salt that has been, like, smoked, wood smoked. And it's really nice. You can just... Oh, I already ate the bouquet? Oh. Are you gonna frame any of the pictures you printed on the cool little printer? I already have. I had actually tweeted before, but then I realized that one of the artists said that do not reproduce their art or like reshare their art outside of their own original post for it. So I have some stuff printed at home, but I can't share them really because that would be against the artist's Are you upset by the Miqo'te bit, the Fortnite bit, or just that it's combined? The Fortnite bit. Do not reproduce. I was gonna say something. I'm not going to. How big is the Final Fantasy XIV wall art? Art wall. Say it, I dare you. Lacey's been good today. I don't need to make him aggro. Hello, GC. Let's see. Okay, so I currently have a couple of different walls for stuff, but I know where I want to put the coasters. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Because the thing I was going to say was going to be directed at you, but I was like, that might be mean, so I didn't say it. So I'm being nice, all right? Why are you offended now? Okay, so some of the 14 stuff I've printed is in the hallway, and there's like a little section of wall next to the door frame that leads to the washroom. And on that wall, I have a Emmett Selk print, a Hythlodeus print, another Emmett Selk print, and then a Medion print. So that way, when I'm on my way to the bathroom, I can get extra depressed. Because if I play offended, you might say what you're thinking. Okay, fine, I'll say it. So, Lazy said, do not reproduce, and I said, I was gonna say, you don't have to worry about that, Lazy. That's what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, true. Oh, being a mod means you get special treatment. No. I don't plan on having kids. But what if you decide to raise goats? Being bullied is special treatment. Matteo, welcome back from being timed out. We all respect the artist. Yeah, so those are the ones that I've printed from my little printer. Ones that I can actually show here. You've been back for a while? Yeah, but I haven't seen the messages because I was paying attention to the video game. There's a stream happening, if you didn't notice. Just making sure that... making sure that this picture... I'll just take a new picture right now because it's got... I can see part of my reflection in the picture, so I don't want to show it. So I'll just take a new picture right now because it's right in my room. I can show you this one because these are ones that were made for me. There we go. Because this is related to 14. I'm going to send it to... There we go. I also have a set of square prints that has Thancred, Urianger, Amaric, and Horschiffant. That's also on one of the walls, and I bought that from a convention. So this is one of the The picture below, you might recognize from Graveweaver's Endwalker completion drawings. So I printed that with my little printer. Which I'm surprised it prints grayscale quite well, actually. And to make the grayscale, it's combining all the color sheets. And then I have the original ink drawing. The top one is heckin' good. Yeah! That was the one that Grave gave me that she had drawn and colored. So that's the original. Pretty capable little printer. Yeah, and it's like the resolution for the print as well is just like super crazy good. But yeah, so I have the that one's printed out. Yeah. Yeah. And then I still have a couple more frames. I need to figure out where I want to put the Horsea font pane wall. Does the texturing affect black and white at all? Not really. I printed it with a glossy cover. Just because I think like the shiny pictures look nice. Yeah. Put the pane wall directly in front of the toilet. I would, but that's the wall that the towels are hanged on, so they would get like water damage. I wouldn't want that. Put on the ceiling. I wish I could, but the ceiling has like popcorn texture and it'll be very noticeable. And I would like to get the deposit back, so... Get Final Fantasy 14 characters on towels easy. Ew, popcorn. Hey, I didn't choose it to be popcorn, okay? And also just reminding people today there's going to be a second stream that will be late in the evening. Yeah. Which it starts at 8. I got the time slightly incorrect. Starts at 8 p.m. Pacific. I think I might have put it down wrong, but I will make the waiting room. Popcorn House with noise, yeah. Shorter 14 stream today? No, because it would be starting at like a later time. Today's stream should probably be about like 6 hours, I would think. That is 6 Central. That is not 6 Central. 8 p.m. Pacific is 10 p.m. Central. Corpse, I don't think Blueprints is the game for you. That'll be midnight for me? Yeah, because half of the team is, well, half of one of the other teams is playing from Japan, so. Will there be a VOD on YouTube? Yes, I'll be dual streaming. I'll be streaming my side. Also, the funny thing, there's something very funny that is occurring. So it's a League of Legends Bravery Showdown. So the Ultimate Bravery, we all get a random character and we get a random build for the character. So a lot of us are playing characters we've never played before. I will be in the show match, which is just a fun one versus match that's going to be including the casters for it, because we have 2 people casting. And then we will have the actual, like, teams. So when I got invited, so I'm on team 2. When I got invited, the organizers were like, please tell us what name you'd like to give your team, otherwise we will give you a name. Okay? So last week, I was like, nobody else has suggested a name for the team yet. I suggest we call Team 2 the Ladies. Because I'm the only girl on the team. The name of the team is the Ladies. And our team has 5-Up, Ant Frost, Polypuff, and Scara, I believe. Yeah. Name your team Megurino Luca in Valorant. We didn't. Too late, Kai. Suggestion too late. Are they all cursing you now? Well, I typed in all caps this morning. I said, ha ha ha, nobody else suggested a team name. Hello, ladies. And 5up said, hello, ladies. Did the guys know or you didn't ask? The guys knew. They said it in the team chat. Nobody checked the team chat. So we are the ladies because nobody else made the suggestion. I'm winning. It'll be streamed and archived on your own channel, right? There will be the main stream, which will be casted, and then I will have my POV that will be up, yes. So I will provide the relevant links for everything in the description on the YouTube video stuff. So YouTube and Twitch or just Twitch? YouTube and Twitch. It will be dual streamed by me on my channel with my POV only. If you want to see the entire POV and get some context as to what is currently happening in the game, then you will need to tune in to the main broadcast that has the casters who are explaining what's going on and what the event is. How long does the event last for? No idea. Anyways, back to the final of the Fantasie. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Tancred and Urianger. Why is Y'shtola just by herself? Nobody wants to hang out with her? Tancred and Urianger, huh? Those two would answer our call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind, and I'm loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Grahatian Kryl! Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Oh, yes! Okay. Whew! Ah, safe! Alright! Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong? I mean... Oh yeah, he's hella strong. Don't worry, he's a therapist. What's your name, boy? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everybody's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Ah! Call me Estinian. Oh, good guy! Good guy! Yippee! Oh, giant popito pancakes? Baked alien soup? Alien onions? Sicon salad. The pancakes sound the most appetizing in all of those. Jeez. You want onions? I like onions. I have a ton of alien onions in my inventory right now. What makes them aliens? Wait, what's the flavor text? I don't want them in my inventory, no. Senachum, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Onion. Onion. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. Yeah, I told Graha as well that I was going to invite him whenever I had an adventure open. And since Tancred and Urianger are busy, then I have adventure open. Alright, the tier where some of our crafting ingredients came from other planets and other crafting ingredients came from ancient past. Uh-oh. A bizarre bulb that isn't actually an onion but looks vaguely reminiscent of one. It's from Ultima Thule? Okay, can we go back and let the bird wipe out this planet? Like... We went to the depression planet made of depression and brought back onions, and now they're putting it into soup? We gotta clean slate. Clean slate. Wipe it out. Depression soup, gotta love it. No! And what would you do with the end of the universe onion? I don't know, appreciate it in its natural habitat at the end of the universe, not consuming it. Yeah, let's get the thing from the planet where everybody's dead. Man. That's wild. Anyways, as I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let's be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. France is also depression land, and their onion soup is as tasty as heck. Paris has done a really good job of severely reducing the amount of, air pollution in Paris. Like, there's a air pollution map of Paris from like the last 15 years or whatever, and it's got a huge difference. It's really nice. So that might help with the depression. If the air is clean. There's a locked box? Why is this box locked? Wow, okay, it's just shiny there for no reason other than to be bait? I see. Side quest bait. Oh, they're not getting me. They're not getting me today. And it worked? Did not. I left.
Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, girl. What might the students do for you? I need Graha.
Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryle. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Maybe you guys should redraw those so they're not pixelated. That might be why you're having a hard time reading them right now.
Ah, Urgica, my good man.
No, it's
Would you
me.
be so kind as to...
Jump scare!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Oh, look, wait, we both have little red... We're matching! How's restoration going?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Ooh.
We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
He look be
What
match.
brings you to the Annex, my friend?
Look be
Surely you
match.
haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I'm kidnapping you. Come with me.
Oh, you're welcome, Stinga.
Thanks again for the raid.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Yes, I'm taking the cat boy.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Nope, I gotta catch a boat, Kryl. I cannot help you. I'm just taking the cap away and we're leaving. Arthur Fist! Oh, he's so excited!
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop.
He's so
as it were.
excited!
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Oh, the sparklies! Tier 10,
I'm
right
sure.
there.
Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
He's so excited!
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Yippee!
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Nope, just you. Let's go.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
No. No, we don't need her to come. We are fine. We have Estinian, we have Grahatia, we have Warrior of Light. Good to go.
Ever since the Scions disbanded,
Nope.
she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Yeah, because she misses her boyfriend. It's fine. We can go. We don't
It
have to
would
bring
seem,
her.
however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon.
That's well and good. She
Considering
can
what
continue
you've told
searching without
of
us.
Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
I'm not interested to talk to her though, so that is one issue, but we can just go. We got a boat waiting. Let's go. Adventure. Pirate ship. Let's go. Come on, Graha.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
I am at the whims of the foul deity that controls the movement of this story.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to
Yeah, we
spare.
can take Oriange instead.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
You really don't like her, do you? No, I just don't want to interrupt her trying to
From
find
what
her
I
way
can
back to
gather,
her hot
the
cat
Lockerites
house
are looking
husband.
to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
Oh.
So, why not take Urianger with you?
Yeah!
Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Come to think of it, Stormblood is the only expansion whose name doesn't have some kind of reference to travel in its name. Oh no, you can storm into a room. You can storm away. Much like how I felt the entire time I had to interact with Lise. A Realm Reborn doesn't either.
Safe travels, you two.
Hey.
But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
But that's not an expansion. Shadowbringers,
Right.
you know, bringing things.
Then it's off to the library.
Can't make a light party with just 3 people, girl. Yes, you can. It's an extra light party. It's a diet party. I believe in us. Shadowing someone means following them. Yeah, that is another thing. True. I just woke up. My alarm didn't go off. I'm here. Don't worry, Grave. You've made it in time. Hi, Grave. Oh my God, real Grave Weaver. They want me to bring the stinky cat woman with me. Instead, you get Stinky Cat Man. I do like Stinky Cat Man. He was so excited. Yeah, triple triad with the weight staff. Okay, it's plus and sudden death. Okay, I hate plus. I gotta give grave time. That better not be one of the cards in this pool. That better not be. I do not want that. I'm gonna rip it up and light it on fire. Put in the better dad. Yes, he might have cheated on his wife when she was having postpartum depression, but at least not him. How dare you?
Beep beady 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 beady. Beep beady 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 beady.
Again! There's 2 cards available, okay. That's a very strong corner start.
Beep beady 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 beep. Beep beady beep. Beep beady 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 beady.
How dare you?
I don't know how plus works.
Okay, good. Got all the cards I need. Oh. That was quick. Oh, she still has another one.
Kitty.
She still has another one, but, ain't no way I'm gonna speak with the Stola. Gotta go to the studium, okay. Risk getting bad, Dad? Yeah. What if I told you it wasn't him? I wouldn't believe you because I should no longer trust in chat because chat is full of liars and frauds and thieves. Unwashed highwaymen, the lot of you.
Pudding way.
Wait, is there pudding in the... I don't think the Final Fantasy cookbook has pudding in it, huh? They need to have a second volume that's got Endwalker to Dawn Trail stuff, right? Second volume and it's all pudding.
Pyro, let in grave.
I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Need a volume 2, hopefully with the next expansion. Yeah. That would be neat. I still haven't made recipes from it. I needed to kidnap Valtzy. Light party! See, guys, look, it's the reference page. See, it's pun because a page is also like a work position, right? But it's also, so we're in a library, right? And books have pages. So it's, yeah, it's a -2. Onions have layers. Grahatia! Oh, we can't take your Stola with us. She's dead. Well, too bad. Well, she wasn't hard to find, at least. Oh, I get it. Why am I crouching?
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Maybe she got schlorped. She's currently spending time with her boyfriend. Leave her alone. We gotta go. we're just gonna wait for her to wake up. Uh-oh. Oh, Princess. I noticed you've been sleeping a long time, Princess. Are you not getting enough sleep? Do you hire me to help you with some nighttime stories?
Close my eyes for one moment.
The music cut out! Wait, never mind. This is a great cutscene. 10 out of 10.
How long have you two been here?
It's a Blair. Catching up on some light reading.
Something to that effect.
I have a tote bag from KupoCon with an image of...
for 2,
Nice.
3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Image of a book falling on Y'shtola imprinted on it. That's amazing. Hey, you. You're finally awake.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Yeah.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
See, she's jealous. We brought back one Catboy and she misses her Catboy.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Aww. Poor girlie.
You needn't be so hard on yourself.
Yes, she does. It's been an entire expansion and she hasn't gotten to see him. She misses
The
him.
Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Do you say poor
you
girlie?
think me discouraged?
Yume
assure you,
Joshis
it's
support
quite
Yume
the opposite.
Joshis. I may dislike her, but I can still feel bad when girlie does not get her man in a gacha pull, okay? At least they figured out how to cure tempering in a week. That she did.
A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Nope. Go back to studying. Bye!
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Oh, poo, this is relevant to her
If those tales are
interests.
true, then he
Oh,
may have left behind
no.
some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Like Red Meow.
Akiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Yeah, but what about Thancred? Thancred's there too.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
The sooner you help her, the sooner she leaves on a vacation. I suppose I can begrudgingly assist Girly Pop to get her 5-star gacha pull. That zoom out felt ominous. Why is Heidelin in the codex? What is all of this text on my screen? Okay, stop. at Daumajin. Is Runar really 5 stars? Oh, 100%! Runar's 100%! He's 5 stars! Watch this! Yoo-hoo! I did it! But I can't actually... He's inside there, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, I can go that way. Yoo-hoo! I can fly! You still have player titles enabled? Yeah, but I want to see everybody's titles because they put them there for a reason. Like, you're apparently a barista, even though you don't drink. You did it or you ferried around all the relevant locations. I did it myself. I did it myself. I went and did all of them. Well, not the ones here. I should probably change my title. Where's Thancred?
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Yeah, that's me.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Wow.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't Thancred with you? Where's Thancred? Are we breathing him again?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
He's still wearing the dress? Of course he is. He's Oriange in a dress. Also, I have a complaint about Oriange's dressed. Like, what do you mean he's wearing a tube top under it? We could be having a tasteful side view currently, but we get to see his ankles and his wrists, but...
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
It would be too powerful. You're right.
Travels were
True.
interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor,
Befurred.
but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle.
Yeah, you gotta help us figure out your train of thought.
I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperates now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
The Loperates are right.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery,
Yep.
do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was
Oh
their
no,
desire to
they've
bring
been
joy
burying
to the world
treasures
that I
on the
found myself
moon.
powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
To kidnap you so that we can get on a boat.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
Yeah.
I should be honored
Moon's
to
vaulted.
accept thine invitation.
Grahati is literally just so excited for everything.
How long has it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Oh, don't worry, I'm desperate.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Oh, weight of the world.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
We have no more space. No space.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Sure.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Thancred! Yay! He's here! He's back!
All is well, I trust?
The beautiful man! You're not a bard? He could be.
I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Aww. You're looking good. Hello, handsome.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite.
Oh, nice!
It's
No throwing
astounding what
up.
a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
I'm so happy for him.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
I'm about to be a common threat. If
That's
we
the
don't
thing
go
with
on
these
this
fledgling
boat
troubles, eh?
immediately.
You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
Adventure! Treasure hunting! Big boat! Glub glub!
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say?
Wait, Urianger can't
I
swim.
see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Yeah, you can come with.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence. but
Oh no, I'm
rather
not
the
doing it for me.
fulfillment
The
of my
bunnies want it.
commitment to the Loperids.
Of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
You can come with, Thancred. There's always room for you. Yeah, actually, I think if the Warrior Flight had a villain arc, that would probably be like world ending, right? They should let us be the bad guy.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Leave him alone. We could kick you out and put him in there
Been
instead.
released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours. will
Not the
I?
smiley faces.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
We kick out Y'shtola and put you in there instead. She doesn't have to come. She can go back
I'll
to
return to
reading.
my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Okay. I'll just
Till
have
we
to
meet again.
regale him later.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
So true. He'll be very worried. The Warrior Light's powers are contextual, so that might not work out so well. Y'shtola's blindness is contextual too, and it works out fine for her. Oh, Urianger's been added to the codex. But not Thancred, just Urianger? What is this armor set? Wait, is that the top part of my armor set? How do I get the rest of this? Where is this from? That's the Poetics armor? Tombstone gear at Thavnir. How do you get it? What do I have to do? How you get the tombstones? Yours will look different? Why? What's the monk one look like? Is it cool? Is it armory? Probably have 2K already. I'll go check. Oh. You might have it capped. I probably do have my poetics capped. Tombstone cap, whatever. Not probably, you do? Well, maybe there's room for error. No way, you don't. Control C. I don't have these. That's discontinued. What are trophy crystals? I got rocks. Oh. What does Graha have to say? Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Oh, is this the... Why is it ugly? Look at the little shoulder capelet. What? Okay, that one's. How do I move this down? There we go. That one has potential. But like... But like... This is... I looked at the... augmented credendum corselet of striking and the augmented lunar envoy's jacket of striking. But this one has the one before that was Dawn Trail gear. Did Twoncred share Dawn Trail? Wait, no, that's level 90. These are all level 90s. That's not Dawn Trail gear, that's level 90. No, it shares the skin with something else, don't worry. Ah, okay. The Lunar Not Radiant is level 90. The Bloodborne look is cute, but the... like... This... I don't get that. What a messed up day. Okay. Oh, right. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. See, my glam chest is never going to be full because I don't get good glams. That's why. What he means is we're grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. Look at that. Yeah, no, I've seen this one before. That's a recolor of a different version. It doesn't have... That's not... I don't think that's for me. Oh my god, the chat box. Oh, that is for me. That one looks like it should be from, like, Heavensward. It's cute, but What a messed up day.
Y'shtola is intrigued by the legend of Al-Zadal III. Al-Zadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Yeehaw! You should check out Eorzea Collection. It's a good site to get ideas for glams. There are not a lot of people that make good lalafell glams for the type of style that I am looking for. I want to be a tiny little edgelord, but not like SAO style. The large. Like, a lot of the Eorzea Collection ones are just really cute ones. Why did you put me into a cube? You'd be surprised. I've looked... Then don't be Lala Monk. How dare you? Rejecting my identity? Get cubed, idiot. Man! Punching me when I'm down? How very punch fist of you. I like my friends. Oh, glow map. A monkey. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Where was it? I had moved a thing. I think it's that one. Yes, okay. It was that one. I had moved one of my things. Only one dressed correctly is Kai? I'm dressed correctly! Moved it so you can hunt for currents? No, there's a, the better version of my, button for gathering chakra. But it usually transforms from one into the other one, but it's not, like, doing it properly. Because I moved it on my hotbar and then it broke. Enlightened meditation, this one. Or is it just because, like, enlightenment is the line wine? Is that? Yeah, okay, that one's the one that turns into it. Don't forget to lock it again. Don't tell me what to do, it costs $35. Oh, cool. Changing that, could have changed by accident, maybe? Nope, I just clicked on the... I moved over one meditation, and then it said, oh, you no longer can, like, have that be the single target one.
Because I originally had it that it's fine where it's at now. I just needed to have the single target one back on my hotbar. This place looks like Disneyland. I'm glad that Kai is being the mosquito bait, though, because a lot of times mosquitoes try to eat me. You got the tasty blood? Yeah, Mom DM gets eaten by mosquitoes all the time. So I just inherited the, attract mosquito blood. But it's okay, because I have bug spray. Permanent mosquito aggro. Yeah, I don't want that. They just drop in out of nowhere. Is Qutrub a real word, or is that a made-up Final Fantasy XIV word? Tank stance on, yep. The other thing that's annoying is that mosquitoes in different countries have, like, slightly different toxin. So you'll react stronger to ones that are from different areas. Qutrub in Arabian folklore is a type of jinn or demon, likened to an Arabian werewolf, similar to a ghoul, because it's said to haunt graveyards and eat corpses. Interesting. What about Ambujam? Tentacle dig. Oh. Ah! 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 Ooh. That's a lot. I think that's just the name of an old Final Fantasy mob, but doesn't mean anything. Oh, purple! Its head looks so squishable. Squish, squish. Okay. Oh, but he's so colorful! Big wave. What about just a little wave? As a TREAT. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Ooh, gonna takes up half of the floor! Here, see? I have my buttons. I die. Kai! Did my buff die because I died? Did that happen because of that? When emergence from the water. Oh, okay, that does fit the context of the boss. No Tentacles! Buffs die when you're dead. A messed up day. That doesn't happen in World of Warcraft. I can't use any of those! That's cool! Why can't I have that? Oh, glub glub. Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. What? It's an aquarium! Grave, this is just like the last time I visited. Pretty? Yeah! This is just like, no it's not. What? It's just like the aquarium we went to. Don't you remember when we fought all the big monsters that were inside the aquarium? And then they kicked us out because we were fighting all of the fish that they had in the aquarium. I must have blacked out. You went crazy. It was truly impressive. I don't know if things are different in Texas, but like giant spiky sharks are not patrons. Oh, slay. Ooh, Brazen Thief, you'll proceed no further. What the? Oh, it's a door. Is it gathering the powers of fish? No, this is exactly like... This is exactly like when we went. And all the critters came out, and we had to fight all the critters. This is a lot of critters. That's a lot of critters. Yippee! Oh, wait! That's the apocalypse fish. Look, dinosaur. Oh, there is a dinosaur out there. Why can't they let us climb up closer? Wow! He's just vibing. I want to fry it. Fried dinosaur? An oarfish? Either fish. Another? Where's the other big fish? I don't see him. Oh, there he is! Wow! Big fish! Oh, I like the aquarium. The Meg. Oh, look! They got a stingray! Oh, why is there water here? Is it leaking? Oarfish was the apocalypse fish? Yeah, Oarfish is apocalypse fish. Raw sushi. Mmm, sashimi. Yay, sleigh ring. Oh, another one. So these things just summon fish to the dish? King crab! Oh, I like the aquarium. The aquarium's fun. It's the 14th king! He's cute! Long may he reign! I wonder why he's the 14th one, guys. Maybe if there was some kind of indicator as to why he would be the 14th. Oh, is he the claw trap because it sounds similar to Satrap? What do we have in here? There more fish? I don't see anything. Maybe they're cleaning that one. Maybe these are the tanks that are reserved for, like, the next display. There's little guys over here. There's schools over here. Aquarium! Oh, wait, there's the oarfish. He went around the corner. I missed it! Oh. Oh, this thing just launches us at... Okay. Ow, my ankles. Armored chariot. That does not look like a chariot. Oh, big fish! And there's the oarfish again! There he is! Oarfish! Wait, is that an octopus? Turn back, treasure seeker. This vault will be your tomb. I saw the tentacles. Ah! Nyaruho do. Why does everything spin? What? 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 Why does everything spin in this dungeon? This expansion? Okay. This guy's a no. Okay. Welcome to the Laser Light Show. This really is an aquarium. Oh, lordy. What? Oh. What? What? Pyro! Pyro! Oh, you wiped. Pyro. You gotta res Kai. Oh no, the party's fighting. I'm gonna repry do the whole res thing. Oh, you know what? That's probably how it works, yeah. Guys, don't fight! Pyro's death, he can't prevent it? Oh, true. Vibing music.
What?
Okay. So this guy does weird reflection stuff, and you have to look at where the reflections are coming from, but I can't imagine that in my brain. So... diffusion ray. Okay, now he's got claws. I don't like it. Simply rotate the apple. I can't! There, just punch it really hard. Back to my friends. Okay. anytime a baddie does something that causes us to wipe, I'm like, I have to actually focus. I don't know what's going on, but I have to do my best. Your greed will prove your undoing. What the? Oh, those are cute. So now we get untold riches, right? Untold riches! I want to shove them in my pockets. All the gold. The One Piece. Too bad you have no space in your pockets. I have some space, look. No, stop to look at the fish. I'm taking time. I paid for my... Oh! No, I looked at the fish before we walked up. I looked at the fish. So what is this, like a combination, like aquarium and museum? Is it a muse-aquarium? Taru lied about the pockets. She did. I think that's an ancient sacred temple we are desecrating. Oh, so it's like an unlicensed museum? Why does that guy only have one big beefy arm? We are looters, but I haven't even looted anything. It's like, look, I'm being so good. There's all this gold on the floor. I have not shoved a single cent in my pockets. Seeing girldm's inventory always makes me feel so much better about myself. It's literally not even my fault. It's just full of fish. Nothing belongs here, not even us. Wow. You have a pop-up that says loot on screen, which I haven't engaged with. Oh, a hat. Took the boots, though. Those were not on the floor. They were packed away in the treasure chest, which was obviously a... Here, this is for any intrepid explorer who's being a good bean, you know? Good bean energy. Mimics? Why would they punish us for opening boxes? Because you're a looter? I don't think there's enough evidence to show that, despite everyone in my party saying that we are.
This place is neat.
I love stealing, I love taking things. But I'm not. That's just a song that I enjoy. It's a cool dungeon? Yeah! Can we see the fish swimming overhead? Ooh. What was the name of the French fish with the legs? Magic. Steve! Yeah, Steve! Capiculu. Interesting. Oh, he's a big guy. Wow. I can't see any fish above us. I was looking. Capiculu. Does his name mean anything? This vault is under my protection. Failure to withdraw will invite chastisement. Ooh, he's gonna chastise us. Oh, there's vents on the floor. Those are not vents, those are spikes! Ah, yes, the spiky floor. Oh, what? Control your direction and avoid the spikes. Stab wounds! Stab wounds! I've been stabbed! Ventilated! Billowing bolts. Oh, those bolts do be billowing. Wild Weed, he's taking Graves' name. Power Surge. Oh, it's Surge! Oh, he's all sewing themed! That is not how surging works, but I understand the pun that was intended with it. Okay. Whee! Oh no! No, 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 no! Ow! Why would he do that? What did he mean by this? Uh-oh, more stab wounds. Uh-oh. Oh, 28 stab wounds. Ow! That's awfully rude of him to put spikes on the floor. Ooh, billowing bolts. Okay. Green. Oh, spread. Rotary Gale. Ach nein, rotierende Gale. You were right earlier, lots of spinning. This game, this expansion, they were like, oh, we've tried attacking from the front. We've tried attacking from the side. But what about spinning? Power Surge, green again. I was running away! I didn't do anything to Kai! I was trying to be the mediator! Man. Grahatia, you won't believe this. It's just a spinning wheel. Girl's gonna craft a shawl. Yeah, right? Can you please rest me? I did not. No! Just hit okay, you spawn here, do I? I hate this guy. You're so mean to me. I was trying to mediate. Don't pose. I hope you get eaten by mosquitoes. Well, Grave, no, I understand why Grave did that. There was an opportunity there, and honestly, I would have been disappointed if she didn't take it. You're just mad that Y'shtola is in love with Runar, and you will be nothing but a little son. Oh no, no match. Not the side eye.
What
Sewing.
have we here?
Sewing.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Ooh, alchemy.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
How are you here, Varshan?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
I don't care. Real name, online handle, doesn't matter.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
But no, I'm not here to loot. I would never never loot. Ever. I've never done that before.
We could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Hestenian, why do you have to be so truthful?
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Oh, it's hiding the big bad. I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know, Y'shtola, like, I wasn't gonna do anything. I'm innocent. I was just here to help.
You and I will speak later.
Oop. Oop. Oop.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
I don't think it's as serious as they think it is. Like, it's sealed away. We haven't touched it. Everything's fine. The defenses are still up.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Okay. Oh, goodbye, ribbons. Oh, it's soup. Purple soup. Angry purple soup. Why is she smiling at the soup?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Oh, okay, see, it is an aquarium where they got seals.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be,
Void
this is
gate.
a functioning gate into the void.
Oh, we finally get to bring void stuff back. No. Just stuff with all the depression and things at the end of the world. Nothing to do with void critters. And we go from that dramatic interaction to boom, 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 boom. Amark is near the FC house. Oh, he left? What? I was in the middle of a cutscene and I missed Sir Aymeric? Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of the creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead us to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in the mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Yay! Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? I don't know. Look at me, Estinian. Size, destructiveness. I've accidentally killed gods twice when I was told, don't kill this god. And I was like, oopsie doopsies, I'm the Primal Slayer. Yay, xylophone.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Wait, so this guy go through a void gate and steal like void treasures and like be like, hey guys, look what I found.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia.
Those darn
The
Alligans.
southern
It always
people
comes back
rallied
to
around the
Alligans.
commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat, and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Ah, yes, like smaller lady with big lady head. Angry man in crop top. And the big ugly.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He's been here for a while.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons
Sibling.
are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Aww.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes.
Wait, he's a dragon? Yeah, this is his VTuber model.
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Okay.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Dang, she's a baddie.
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
Oh, okay, so easy mission.
Find I
Go through the
must
Void Gate,
retract
get the sister,
my
bring her back,
earlier
easy.
claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Alagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Yeah, but she was like baddie crazy. That's the type of crazy she was.
For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
Is that why there's a Void Gate down here?
Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a Void Gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Farshan, I appreciate that you're an old dragon and everything, but haven't we had like multiple problems happen because of world fissures?
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
Would never happen a seventh time. Surely
Their
this
dedication
time.
was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
Uh-oh.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
I'm right here, guys. I'm just... The cutscene is not lalafell height. I have been right here this entire time, but...
What I found was a host of Void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
Okay, so what if we send a party of brave adventurers through? Because you didn't have enough time to look for her.
People. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
Yeah, but we could go do it.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
Ooh.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Okay, what's preventing his sister from being warped into a void creature?
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple. Purple man.
Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Yeah, he became purple guy for a bit.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Purple man.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Oh, maybe he'll be okay.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
Yeah, purple, like I said, Gra.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
Yeah, but she's been there for like bajillion years, Graha.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
For 5,000 years? Really?
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Okay, but what if we went through and looked for her?
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
So he is definitely a true dragon where he has his hidden hoard of gold. So unfortunately, this is his hidden hoard of gold.
See you later, Synixia.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Man, it was not an aquarium. We broke into his storage unit. Unlucky. Do I have to give my pants back? Ether has been added to the Unending Codex. Oh, has it? Wow. Forming crystals from which our stars replete. Wow. Yes, he had spare pants. See, the problem is if I put the pants on now, it'll mess up my glam. Oh, I have too many hats. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. Were we perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets? We were, perhaps, a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razatan. Oh, see? Duplicates, just like Emmett Selk's body. To Razatan! We broke into his tragic backstory. We really did. All right. They added some pretty entertaining. Oh, I'm not attuned. Oh, I have to walk in the rain. Please just leave. An army of Emmets in the dungeon? That we could. Where's DM's Uber? You can't Uber in cities because this is not World of Warcraft. Hiya, Graha. Hello, Graha. While I'm loath to keep Cryo waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vitra's tale. Oh, she got him. No leaving. There's too much information here. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapikulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Who's gonna tell him? Uh-oh. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. Oopsie doopsies. I don't play. Look, if they would have had a sign at the front of the building that said that this property belongs to Vitra, we wouldn't have broken and entered. But nobody had a sign there and said there was, ooh, look at this treasure map, guys. Check it out. It's really cool, right? Like... And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself, as it is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would emit only the lowliest of void scent. From this side, no man would be able to pass through, but I'm a lalafell, I would fit. No man, I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Let's go get Alfie! Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up on searching for Azdaia, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent. But such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Ah, that's fine. We've been through that before. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume your search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? Man, this question, you can literally just betray all of your friends the entire time. I wouldn't do that to Estinian. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to him. He was trying to do that for that kid and his sister, alright? As you've seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I wouldn't do that to Estinian, no. Throw him under the bus like you would Alphino? He wouldn't throw Alphino under the bus. He would send Alphino out to go get more firewood, and then laugh at him. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Oh, see, we had the same plan! He would apparently push him through a portal into the void. No. He was giving an example. He was saying Alphino would fit if we pushed him hard enough. He said Alfie would fit if we shoved him. He didn't say, I'm gonna shove Alfie through the void gate. He said, I think people could probably fit through it, because they just said, oh no, like nobody can fit through it. You see? Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Oh, hi, Whiskey. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. Oh, Whiskey's walking. He's walking next to my legs. Hi. Hello. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Laportes will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Cryle was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. Oh, we can't... Oh, what... Oh... We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Okay, bye! We still have Estinian, it's fine. Yeah, he misses the Banui. Hi, Whiskey. Hi! You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student of the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. Is this the Trials? Oh, that's the Alliance raid. Okay, not doing that one today. Hello, what's... Oh! Some bean and some greens. Thank you. Thank you, Lachesis. Where are you? I don't see them. Not the geisha greens? Man, if only there was a use for those. They made a run for it. Oh, they just traded and ran? What the heck? Oh, there's going to be ads very briefly, and then I also want to stand up. If only chocobos were real, you know? I can see what they were going for. What? What? Yeah, we have ads about to start, so... Oh, green! That's... I don't have slots! I don't have 5 slots, I only have 4 slots! Wait, no, do I have enough of the die? Oh, I did have enough spot. I had enough space, did I? Oh, wait, no, because I have... Aha! Because I had the room in my coffer thing. Oh, you can have larger... Okay. I'll say it, but if I say it, all 35. I see. Okay, I'll be right back. Had to grab ding. I wonder why she isn't getting her chocobo. I guess it's a running meme now. See, the thing is, there was like a window of time where I could have gotten the chocobo, but then I didn't. And now it's just kind of become like a big haha funny.
I got a snack.
Oh, an animation eating a sandwich would be nice. They should add that. Sandwiches of smartness delivered. Thank you.
Hi, Whiskey.
I think you can be a philosopher without being smart, though. Those sandwiches are made with alien onions. Why? I have a fruit cup. It makes you feel better. I have 165 alien onions on one of my retainers. I don't like the idea of them. I have 192 on me right now. Wow. Yeah, when I was, last time I went to Costco, they had a big pack of, oh, Coke. Thanks, Lamatar. A philosopher need only contemplate difficult subjects. They are not required to solve issues or mysteries. True. Oh no, provoked tree not seeing ads. 36 pack of Coke from Costco is normal. Yeah. I mean, you can send Morse code, but like, if one of the mods is bored enough to check it and you said something mean. Translated already? It's safe? Aha. It was hello. With the emote? Nice. What was your longest stream? 24 hour? Got a sample of By the Fireplace, smells like an actual campfire. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I'm almost done with snack. Salt and vinegar kettle chips. Outside of your subathon, it was the Stormblood Marathon with 15 hours. Yeah, I needed to get out of there. And then the Elden Ring DLC with 14.1 hours. Wow. I just had dinner, but I'm sipping Dr. Pepper strawberry cream. Is it like just strawberry cream, or does it have Dr. Pepper flavor in it? Has the Dr. Pepper flavor, strawberry cream aftertaste. Oh, okay. Why? I don't know why it doesn't work. You've updated it before. Alright, continuing. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. Then think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors and I'll consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Oh, cheap, nice. Girl and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Bum bum bum. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Well, that's certainly quite purple. That's very spiky. There's a throne. Bingo? Did the meanwhile give you bingo? It's Golbez. Oh, is he gonna sit down? Oh, he did the cape fling. Oh, he's got armor abs. I hate that. Bro, there's nobody here. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it, a rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Oh, Throat of Wind. Something terribly unfortunate for you. That was ages ago. Bah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. Oh, astigmatism. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Okay, Cyclops. Have you played Final Fantasy IV? No. The only Final Fantasies I've played are 14 and 16. Yeah, everybody's here. Drown the warrior light. Ah, yes, good plan. If we couldn't breathe underwater. Got him! Varshan wishes to discuss the distribution of the treasure. Psychon Bavaroy? Fluffy bed of chilled gelatin. What is Psychon supposed to be? Dates? Figs? Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I'd ask that you act in my stead. Girl, you are to visit Akali and Yedilmed. Speak with Mastaya and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palaka's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gall grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaruda.
Okay.
That was Monday for a moment? What the? Monday streams are few and far between. Wait, so speaking with the satrap is intimidating, but speaking with the hero who saved reality isn't? No, that's just a regular Tuesday.
Whee!
Also got a new job and work weekends now. Oh, congrats on the new job. Pretty sure the last time you did a Monday stream, you banned me. If I did Monday stream, I did not ban you because I was too focused on playing video game. Oh, girl, I was so glad to see you'd returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Oh, we didn't check in with Matsuya after we... Dang, that's rough. Apparently, the flavor text for Psychon is a fruit known as a symbol of vitality and the lushness of nature. It's from Elpis. Okay. Well, Corpse only got banned twice. One by Grave, then by DM. I certainly didn't do that. Hi, Whiskey. Can I help you? He's sitting on the desk again. Oh, he did the thing when he sits down and then he curls his tail around the front of him so that his tail is covering his paws. Ah, so cute. Oh, hi, Whiskey. Hi. So dainty and polite. He's very polite. I feel like... Well, I've already bought deliveries, so might as well do it again. Maybe you have to do exclamation point CMD. Taco Bell. I could look at Taco Bell. Let's see. Don't. No. Whiskey, no. Do not the monitor. Do not the monitor. I will send you your food. There you go. Bye. Okay, food. Maybe I should get Indian food. Because that would be thematic. Tikka masala? No. Malai kofta. There's a place that has Indian and Chinese food. Mark Korma is my favorite. My favorite is Malai kofta. I really like Malai kofta. Let's see, this one's got 4.2, 3.6, 4.4, 4.2, 4.5. 4.1, 3.7, 4.3, 4.2, 4.2, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.6. 4.7, but not a lot of... Ooh, free offer if I spend money, though. .4 garbage, 4.6 amazing. That's usually how it works. Let me see if this one even has the one that I like. They do. But this one's only got 70 ratings. There's a bunch of them that have like really... It's the highest rating so far, but it only has 70 ratings. Ugh, 3.6, that's probably bad. Did you get pizushi? I do love me some pizushi. Yeah, the Indian and Chinese one is a 3.6 with 2,000 plus orders made. Ooh, this one has Malai kofta. Not from the weird one. Did that. Is gulab jamun delicious? I've never had it. Do I want to know what pizushi is? It's a pizza, but it's sushi. I'll add this to my order. And then for... Oh, that's... The gulab jamun is free if I spend $30. I could order 2 things of curry, and then I'll just put one into the fridge. Ooh, paneer pakora. I could just order 2 things of it, and then I could get the free stuff. Oh, they got aloo gobi. The thing is that everything is expensive. I don't know how large the naan is. That's the problem. I'm gonna get two things of naan. This one also has Chinese food. They've got raita. Do they have cheese naan like in Monster Hunter that made a lot of places get sold out of it? I don't know what type of cheese naan that they've had. Because there's two different types of cheese naan I know of. There's cheese naan where it's like stuffed with cheese, and there's cheese naan that it's cheese on top of the naan. Manhan is cheese on top. Oh. Okay, this place has honey chili cauliflower in the Chinese food section. Why is this? Oh wait, I could bundle it with Taco Bell. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get Taco Bell. I know I put malai kofta in here, but this whole order, I can get 2 crunch wraps for less than the price of. Like, and it'll arrive faster. The 2-for-1 Crunchwrap event is no longer happening, but there is the Veggie Cravings Meal for 2, which has 2 7-layer burritos, 2 cheese quesadillas, 2 packs of chips. Wait, do they have chips now? What the? Usually it's just fries. Ooh, I could get the Doritos Locos Taco Party Pack. That's 10 Doritos Locos Tacos. And 2 packs of fries. Did Taco Bell remove more items? Taco Bell Canada just doesn't have the same menu that other ones do. We do have cheesy roll-ups. And loaded fries squares. Does Canada have any domestic chains? Tim Hortons aside. Yeah. Oh gosh, what's the name of that burger chain that's White Spots offshoot? Any Western Canadians? No, White Spot. It's a Canadian family restaurant. Do they still have Espinadas? No. You can also get Cinnabon donut bites from our Taco Bell. The taco salad bowls are taco time. Pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna get with fire sauce in extra teams. And then don't look at his history, it's exactly what you think it is. Wait, is it? Oh, Triple O's. That's what it is. Triple O's is their burger one. Oh, yep, it is definitely, that's definitely where the name came from. He was gonna name it something else, but then I'm so distracted. You see that soccer con caught on fire? I did! The Cheesecake Factory. Wait, is it like on fire on fire? Yeah, I saw that. Oh my god. I heard that Artist Alley had to get delayed. They got evacuated the past 5 hours during peak sales. They're suffering, going back in now, but losing 5 hours on sale on a Saturday and tomorrow. Yeah. That's what I was concerned about, because, like, Artist Alley got affected by it. So, like... what do you do? Now I chose on fries, chili cheese fries, fries supreme. Maybe I should get fries supreme. I'll get a side of fries supreme with beans on them. Yummy. Add to order. Everyone's stuff smells like smoke too. Oh, that's super rough. Go to checkout. Yeah, this Taco Bell is way cheaper than the Indian food. I want to see what a cheesy roll-up is. I'm gonna get... Nope, never mind. I thought I was using nacho cheese. It's not. Where's whiskey? Rookie Bubbles? Go back 10 minutes. This happened in my table in 2017 Otakon, but I don't know... remember the recent one. I got reimbursed by insurance. That's nice, at least. Indian food is so good, but delivery kills me every time. Well, also, like, it's really expensive, too. Like, if I get a single order of curry and one order of naan, that's usually going to be more than $25. So, and that's just for a single... Well, Dal, if it would have been the nacho cheese sauce in the cheesy roll-up, that would have been worth it, because I can't get the Taco Bell nacho cheese, you know? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Oh, do I... Really? Go all the way out to the beach to talk with Matsuo once? Tried it once, very meh. Yeah, if it would have been the nacho cheese, it would have been... I would have gotten that stuff, but nope, it's just regular cheese blend. I can make my own one of those. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Amrlassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Aw, see you later, Duck Moss. I am not Estinian. But he's not even here for me to throw him under the bus. That's fine. Estinian? Who is... Gah! You're the one that was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have had that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for our afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps on the street. Would you? I like that the bird sits on my head. Have burp. Owl's trying to dodge the tax, as Owl typically does. Sigh. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past, certainly, but no small number of merchants have yet had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add that to the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Khalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd found a good way to turn our fortunes around, now that that was a man who got things done, God's rest his soul. Yeah, shame about that. Man, if only he wouldn't have had some agreed-upon offer fall through at the last minute and throw him into turbo depression. That would have been nice. Miqo'te. You want more depression? No, I'm saying that it would have been fixed if the person wouldn't fallen through in this agreement. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Falakistan were unanimous in their reply. Thank you, Estinian. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yelamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Falakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader, but such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so that we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akali and Yelamad? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yelamad. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Oh yeah, that guy. Do you remember him? Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Girl Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries.
I thank you for your attendance.
I'm glad he's looking forward.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Richard didn't receive the memo.
None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
So do they just constantly have, like, plates of fruit in this room? Or are those, like, display fruit?
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
Yeah, tell him.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Take a bite, find out if it's wax or not. Well, unfortunately, I'm stuck talking to this dragon right now, so I can't.
A proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
Okay, hear me out. There's this series called Promised Neverland.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Oh, big think. Taxes! What? No, it takes a village. Have the orphanage, group home. Taxes.
Of course, we must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice.
Tax the children, yes.
A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of our Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Oh, perfect.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I was thinking that we could have a joke option, but that would suck. I was like, why would you have a joke option there? Death and taxes, no!
A fitting candidate.
Poor Kalzal. I felt bad for him. He was trying his best to help out Lazia.
Should be remembered.
Like,
not the blasphemy which terrorized Daphne.
he tried so hard.
Hard-working.
Can we punish that other group that broke the trade agreement with him?
Brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Y'all better agree with me. What his helmet's got a whole bunch of eyes.
This bodes well for that boy. Mirag, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
They fixed his face. He used to look so much worse.
Then
What?
let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal
Worse?
Foundation.
Oh, the Calzell Foundation.
Nadine, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
How? Dude hit the whole ugly tree. He's still not...
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Hang on a sec. No! It's gonna be tiny, but... Was that... Why? Why would they put that in the game? That poor man! Oh, great heavens! PlayStation limitations you have to understand. Was it really?
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Gonna go visit your home then, Justinian? He's doing better now. Yep. Dang. Money! Look like an NPC in an old Elder Scrolls game. For real! They made it. Why would they do that to him? That poor man! Why does this game keep putting things into my inventory? Hi, Justinian. Ask them about carp stale. I'll need a reminder. Mitra is warming to his role as satrap. Clearly all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Yeah. Veteran Radiant. Wow. I don't like the shoes. And the headpiece. Like, this looks like... Which Batman's the one that's got, like... a missed plastic surgery aura? I found a picture of him online. It's horrible. Change away from Catboy. Suddenly look like Michael Jackson in his 40s. Oh no. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. Batman who tee-hees. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like he had way too many facelifts. Yeah. Yeah. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I'll go with you. Farzan. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerics have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahewan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. It's literally Emic, though. He's an all-raw skeleton with a human skin stretched over him. Yeah, but he looks good. Well, over to the High Crucible. That explains the massive shoulders and tiny head. Oh, massive shoulders, I think, are related to his outfit choices. Those are all red. Those are class quests. Oh, so Razat-Han is classist, I see. Oh, you can't talk to them. Lowborn. Just because I'm a lalafell and my height is not that tall does not mean I am low-born.
Right.
I'm right
we
here.
all are.
I gotta lead up to the side.
Something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
Ah.
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
I love Estinian. What a good guy.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Yes.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location.
Did I?
His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Okay. Have you figured it out?
Then what of the many voids found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question.
An excellent question.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Oh, is it the same kind of summoning ritual as all the other summoning rituals?
For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Okay. Oh, cathedral music, let's go! Oh, we're considering gargoyles now, guys.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Mm-hmm.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy,
Oh, he's just
far
off to
beyond
work.
the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Oh, that makes sense. So then they just put them inside of the rock, and that's why he's a gargoyle.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
They didn't put any rigging on the tail. I'm a mere nap time. Why don't the other Void Scent eat the gargoyle then, when it's got no soul? How do they know what the gargoyles look like so that they can carve big stone likenesses of them?
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Rawr. Oh, not the smiley faces. 5-second rule, true.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Oh, like fish.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
Not the technologists.
Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
That's a good question.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
Should rip a hole.
No. The danger is too great.
Nah, rip the hole open. Let's go.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
I mean, it's only been a week since almost the end of the world. Like, come on, we should end the world again. No, not Janet.
Are you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages.
She really misses Runar, yeah. Okay, ads are playing, and also, my food has arrived. So I'll be right back. Good, they remembered my fire sauce. Oh, they gave me a fork! What the? Hot sauce? I ordered fire sauce! Did you know that our hot sauce in Canada from Taco Bell, it has the text on it in English and in French? Has the face tracking ever worked on whiskey? No. They gave me all of the different sauces. Yeah, they handed, so I've got like, I have mild, hot, and fire. No Diablo sauce. Canada Taco Bell does not have Diablo sauce. We don't have the Chipotle sauce either. Make sauce soup? Okay. Yummy. I got the traditional Mexican French fries with refried beans. and cut tomato and nacho cheese sauce. How much more FF are we playing today? Kai, probably another 40 minutes. In fact, after he's done talking to me here, I might go do the Easter event. Do they have the avocado sauce over there? No. Do you guys get the Cholula hot sauce up there? And do you like Cholula? Yes, we can get Cholula hot sauce here. I do like Cholula. Need to do maps to clear mail, right? Yeah. But my inventory is full, so I have to sell some stuff. But, if you'd like to do maps, go to Ophi Whatsits. Girldm's map session's not today. Yes, it is. Kai, stop spreading lies. I said at the beginning of stream, or at the end of stream, I would go get... My mailbox is full, Kai. I can't get more maps.
Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
If we're staying for maps? No. Kai, stream will end in 40 minutes. They don't love you like I love you. Way.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah, good luck with that. I wonder where you'll find someone that does that. So much for taking it easy. lalafell sigh.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
I was fine, and then I got hear, feel, think. I was gonna be happy and calm. I was gonna start a business and scam people.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
That is not how you talk to short people, Y'shtola.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Uh-oh.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
Will that endanger your people?
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan?
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure.
Ooh.
After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
You can make void scent?
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Yeah, that sounds like the Sharlians. Oh, not that one.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
With what? With what? Tell me, Stola, with what?
Have you already forgotten Graha's debacle in Numenon?
I took a lot of, like, head injuries. I almost died.
The restricted section where he was caught sneaking about. It may very well hold a copy of the Damir's documentation. In which case, I say we head directly to Sharlayan.
Varshan has such tiny, dainty feet. You see his little tiny shoes? Little tiny heels?
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use.
Wait,
Go
I
on
do
ahead.
need high shelf
Still need to find
assistance.
Mirad, tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Justinian, come back!
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Oh no, he's conflicted now. Okay. I'll finish. Well, she's right there. So what if I just go back to the FC and then go mapping for like 30 minutes. Okay, if you want to go mapping, you want to go do gacha? Want to go do map gacha? You gotta go fast. Adventure! Okay. I'm gonna go back to the FC and grab my, gonna go grab my map. Everybody go get your maps. We're going to Elpis. Oh, Rock Manville was there. Hello, Rock Manville. Welcome home. Thank you, Nyankred. Okay. If you don't have maps, then trust in the party members who have maps. I can't sell those. I could just destroy those, right? Okay, yeah, I've got... That's a Time Worn leather map, but the Ophio Tauros one is a different one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sell the not fancy flatbread. And I don't want to waste these, so I'm gonna consume those. They're so expensive on ferry, you're single-handedly inflating them? No, I'm not! There we go. Okay, I have 10 slots. Okay. We're doing the level 90 maps, right? Yes. The Ophio Toro skin. Cannot decipher. You already... How do I make the pop-up come back for it? Or does it only pop up when I'm in the area? Key items. Ah! There we go. Okay. Let's go! If anybody else wants to join, let them. Can also use the dig. Oh, dig will also make it go up. Who here got maps? The server's up here. I did get Elpis flying, but I don't know where any of these things are, so I was simply... I will ride. Man, I can't believe I'm single-handedly inflating the price of treasure maps just because I want a little angry man minion. It's actually pretty hilarious. I'm so sorry. They were cheapest here a month ago? Oh god, that... It actually is me! I'm the bad guy! I'm destroying the economy! God, Lolorito would be so proud of me. I will eat. Yummy. Yummy. Treasure obtained. I don't want that. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Also a reminder, if we find Ratman, let DM have him or die. Please give me the Ratman. I can't believe I'm destroying the economy. Oh, treasure obtained. What was it? Nothing? Hang on, I'm deciphering my next map. Yeah! Hi, DM. Varshan is my man. Is he? Hi, Paco. Paco-san.私、ヒスロデース大好きなんだよ。いい感じな人。The Paco? Yeah, that's Paco sensei. He likes 14. Wait, is there one? Oh. Now, エメットのミニオンを探していく。皆さんとチーズをいっぱい持ってきて、みんなで一緒に私のために頑張っている。まだ見つけてないんけど。Where's our portals? Whale. Oh, not the Google 検索。Google 通訳。Good luck. ありがとう。まあヒスロデース持っているけど、2人がないともったいないな感じ。かわいい。かわいい。かわいい。Wait, is there an Asahi minion? No? Why? I'm not sure. An Asahi minion would be cute. It wouldn't? It would! You could have him like dramatically lean back and laugh. Oh, somebody else found it. And he could do his crazy smile. You're thinking of Fan Daniel? ¿Por qué no los dos? Definitely not los dos, but they could fight each other. There's a Yotsuyu minion, but you have to get her from the Stormblood Collector's book thingy. Anybody here have Yotsuyu? I don't know much Spanish, but I do recognize one of the words in there. I have Yotsuyu. Nice. Portal! What is the excite? Oh, it's no. I don't want that. Portal, 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 portal. God, that's Corpse. We don't have a lot of time. Corpse, stop entering the portal. We don't have a lot of time. Let me in. Not everyone has rolled on loot? Well, you make them roll! How much is that game? This game? It's a... Oh, no! I didn't update my... Oh, DMV. Endwalker is a very good Asahi. Desho! No, DMV! Okay, most people are DMV. What? Not Dutch. What is your picture? Okay. We need gray. That's what we need.
A kitty. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Byakko summoned? No, there's no weird hand puppets. That's not Byakko. Oh. Can't help but notice that was blue. Oh, very good. You know your colors. Let's go gambling! I wish you all the luck in the world. Thank you, Ruby. I'm trying. I didn't turn off the auto update thingy. It's just you have to actually like hit the sync button thingy. Cloth? No. There's great riches to be won. I have to camera dance because I only have regular lalafell dance. Cloth of Hag? Okay. Please, two. Please, no! Ugly. There's no breakdance emote. My abilities make me do breakdancing moves, which is cute. Ah, glub glub! Oh, bubbles. Oh, Grave's with me! We are dying! Glove glove. I guess the patch stuff? Good. We swapped over to do some treasure maps for a little bit before I have to head off, just for a little bit of time so I can actually update League of Legends because I haven't played it in a while. And maybe see if I can manage to play one game on one of the champs that I'm supposed to play tonight. Can't ever go wrong with treasure maps. Well, the thing is I don't want Gil. I want a little angry man. Isn't it random? I already know who I'm going to play because it was decided. Oh, come on. You want Gil to buy the little angry man? No, I want the little angry man to drop. Choke on it. Choke on it. Choke on it. Choke on it. Dang it. Can you say who you're playing, or is it a secret? It's a secret. And then it takes 20 years. If you get gold and it goes in big money, it removes the silver/platinum. Yup. Gotta hide the info from the competitors. Yeah, someone might sneak into my chat. I don't think mine's over here. Yeah, mine has a circle and then another circle. I think this is mine. Yeah. Oh my god. There, got it. Will it be streamed? Yes. So what's gonna happen in 4 hours and 15 minutes, I'm going to be playing in a for fun League of Legends Ultimate Bravery. I'm on my way home and I have something for you. Ramos, I will be back online for the League of Legends tournament, but as far as this goes, I'll probably maximum 45 minutes of playing. We're gonna run some maps, yeah. Said it was an hour earlier than scheduled? Yeah. It's at 8 p.m. Pacific. But maps. Remember, Corp said 10 Central? Where's the portal? No portal? Hello, VCR Betamax. It's supposed to be 10 Central now, apparently. What do you mean now, apparently? You said 6 Central before. Yeah, but he can't do yeah. Oh, you meant planned. I thought you were being stupid and saying current time. Where's our portals? The other time when we were doing this, there were like portals for days. So I'm guessing treasure maps go quite a bit faster when you have a full party of 8 people. Where's our portal? Chat, why didn't you bring maps with portals? Chat bad at date and time. I'm shocked. Oh, it's a repeat of yesterday. I'm gonna hold that grudge. Until I beat Blueprints. You do that. I will. Salt mine. I wonder when my other stuff I should brush your rifle. Ooh, an equestrian song. I don't have that. I'm gonna say need. No, corpse took it. I see. DMV again. It's there's 2 on this one. Please, one more. No! Pretty sure you can only get silver from a 3rd realm? That sounds like, ow, lies and fraud. I'm not panicking because I'm colorblind. I have no idea what color the hair is. Do they not? Does 14 not have a colorblind mode? No? Oh, Japan. We can have a whole episode about colorblindness in Apothecary Diaries. Treasure! There's a whole color filtering mode and accessibility? It does have one? Oh, okay, chat lying again. No! We're talking about for hair. The color blindness mode for hair. Robbed. Oh, I found it, panic over. Okay, wait, so there is a hair colorblind mode? Hit the thingies in the order! Onion! Okay. Where's 2? Eggplant! Uh-oh. 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 Okay, garlic! Okay, and then number 4. Is it tomato? Okay, now I can get the queen. Okay, yay! There are built-in color filters for all of them. Wow, okay. Chat, 2 days in a row of being terribly wrong. This will come out of your lifespan. Aqua Gleam Hunger Force? Koji Fox! Okay. Wait, what? It took one of them away! I hate it here. One more. Oh! That's not the one I want. Bum, 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 bum. Big kitties. I think I had an action figure that looked like that when I was young. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wish I could see what's going on the screen. What? You can't see what's happening? Oh, there's garbage. Oh, 230k item. Resplendent Feather. Everybody roll for the item! Everybody roll! Oh, that feather trades in for a mount? Well, I didn't know that. I would have rolled for it. Okay. We gotta have 3 of them, though? Oh, yikes. No, you wouldn't have? Yeah, no, I wouldn't have. Oh, goodbye. There he is. The big, mean guy. Choke on it! Choke on it! Ah, darn it. Sobbing. And then it takes 20 years to load back into Elpis, because you have to go back in time and then reconnect. The latency of time travel, yep. That was my second feather. One more for mount. Oh, Kai's getting the mount for me? That's so nice. Special delivery incoming, uh-oh. Dwarf Mole, thank you for 40 months. Why'd you have to go and say that? Now I have to give it to you. Yippee! Sure hope it isn't the Hades minion. It better not be. I want to try to get it myself. Or wait a month and then I'll take the charity. A square of exciting leather. Remember to roll! Mapscott, our goal tonight is to get the Emmett minion while DM is Oh, thank you! Here, I'm gonna... Uh-oh. Oh, it's a whole bunch of clothes! Oh, it's the set for... It's the good level set! Let's go! Thank you! I will put it on once we are somewhere where I can put my glam back on. Thank you, Bren! Delivery delivered. Thank you, thank you! Oh, you can't see the headband because of my hair. Hee hee. Looks really good, too. Let's see. Oh, that's fun! That's the top I use on Ninja? Oh, so I can steal Kai's fit, is what I'm hearing. Thank you, Bren! You could steal Kai's fit. Oh, you know what? Alright. Currently announcing, okay? When we do the Alliance raid, the theme for the competition, okay? The theme for the competition, for the glam contest, for the Alliance raid, okay? Is going to be Nemerai Kai. Okay? That's scary. That'll be the plan, okay? Pyro, you're already in the group. Pyro, you're already, that's, you don't have to compete. Kai is the theme? Yes. It's still a theme. It is still a theme, yes. I hope my glam is good enough. I don't know about that. It might be one of those situations when there's an impersonator contest and the real person loses in the contest, you know? The heck connect does that mean? Oh. Kai is Grey Kaiser. He is also a VTuber. And so the theme is Kai, Nemerai Kai, the VTuber. Yeah, no way Kai wins this one, for real. Can we be meta with our outfit? Yes. Of course, the real person loses in the impersonator contest. They aren't an impersonator then. You are correct, actually, there. Here we go. Second invocation. You doing Alliance before normal raids? Whichever raids. Stay, 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 stay. No! I hate it here. Actually the worst. Actually the worst. Oh, hi, Nane. Hi, Nane. Man. Nane, I need you to vacate the premises so I can get the little Emmett Selk minion. Please. Oh. Number 5! Not the 5. Number 1, actually. It goes that order, not that order. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Number 1! Number 2! Number 3! Number 4! Number 5! Huzzah! They always do that. Yeah, like, that's been twice that we've been faked out. Like, surely not the 3rd time. Surely they would. Fun fact. Is it actually a fun fact? If you get the big suck and then thunder, it can count as a silver/platinum. Okay. Oh, we only get 1 silver again. Man! So purple could be the grumpy boy. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Ah! Choke on it! 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 Aww. Pain. Will Bravery stream be Gremlin stream? Maybe. I mean, probably not, since it's gonna be broadcast. Okay, so choke on it could be good. And get a little man. I'm farming something specific. If you get the silver one, there's a chance for the Emmett Selk minion to drop. Portal, 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 portal. Portal, 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 portal. Okay, there's 2. There's 2. Is that Banana Man? That is Banana Man. Banana Man, you're so yellow. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, please, 1. No! Banana Man's fault. Oh, true. Banana Man scared him off. Oi! Oh, tomats. Oh no, pitaya. Okay, number 1. Oh god. Number 2. Where's number 3? Number 3. Number 4. Let me have it. Oh my god, number 5. fighting. Now we're fighting. A bolt of blah 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 blah. The way you radically run around me kind of scares me like you're a mosquito. I'm circling you. Like a hunter. After its prey. Okay, we still have 2 silvers. Surely. One more. Please. No! Every time! Can't blame it. Every time. Every time. Can I have a desire sensor? Yes, I desire! Give me little Emmett self-minion. Cute guy. Little man. You need to offer a Lala or Banana Man. Okay, alright. Gotcha guides. I offer to you the handsome form of the Banana Man. If you give me little Emmett Silkman minion, thank you. Y'all are gonna land on silver and get the Hitler minion again? I will at least be happy seeing Mr. Hitlerdeus. Okay. Is this better, Grave? I keep having to reset my mouse, though. Oh, I gotta roll. Don't want that. Yeah! There we go. Purple could be silver. Please one, please one, please one, please one, please one. Don't be 2. No! Okay, but this could be silver. Choke on it. 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 Screaming, crying, and throwing up. Profound sadness. Tragedy. Pain. Suffering. Ooh, I've got a great idea. Oh, I have a map that is right here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. The loading screen is just salt in the wound. For real. Okay, I have prepped. I have prepped. Oh, treasure! I have prepped. Hi, Wrath. Wrath, are you excited to watch me play with your Oshi? Agony. Anguish. Grief. Heartache. Heartbreak. Misery. Sorrow. Suffering. Torment. Whoa. Maybe the bird girl was right. You know what? Maybe the bird girl was right. Cruel fate. A cruel fate indeed. Why does this not give me enough? Aha, here we go. This should be good. Okay. There we go. Okay. I use my ancient powers to guarantee a portal. At the cost that you get kicked out in the first room. What a messed up day. Yummy. Luncheon toad leather? I don't want that. Can I use that? No. No portal? Okay. Can you do a Moe Moe Kyun to open the box? Are you on drugs? Oh. Oh, going to grapes, okay. Yippee! Yes, but that's besides the point, DM. Oh, okay. Wish you luck. I will return later. I must eat. Please go eat. Yeah. Are there anti-maid cafes where they curse your stuff? Like, those are more popular in NA, I feel. Where you have people, like, treat you rudely. Didn't bless my box nor no portal. You sent that. And I didn't see it. Ooh, victory, fantastic. I'm gonna say need on that because I don't have it yet. You're all welcome to roll need on things you do not have and would like to have, except for the Emmett Sulk minion. That's the one thing that I want. No, the Karen's one. Oh, this zone doesn't have a mailbox, does it? Or does it? Does it have a mailbox? Is there no mail in Elpis? No? What the heck? Ow! Just dropped us? That was an uncomfortable zoom in. Moogles can't get here. Oh. Treasure. Corpse! Open the box! Well... Oh, this one's yours? Oh, never mind. I saw a corpse looking around with the treasure map. Well, no, I was thinking, like... You know, somebody could get their mount that's like a Diplodocus, and it has a mailbox and a market board. Come on, portal. Oh. It keeps putting poop into my bag. Garbage. There. Oh, Corpse has a map. It instantly crashed every server in NA. Well. If you could send mail back in time, imagine how much tax fraud you could commit. An appealing amount. There are some special maps you can get that guarantee a portal. Oh, really? This is my third and last map for now. Trying to think of what I have on my schedule for tomorrow. Moogle event for guaranteed port maps. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's Kai. Kai is going to do another round of maps tonight. I unfortunately have to play League of Legends. So I'm just looking at the time. So probably after this, I won't, Another map party? Oh! Was it something I said? You scared them away! Yeah, Kai's gonna be doing more maps tonight, so if you want in on the maps, it's gonna be more OFIO, it's gonna be in the same area. What do you mean have to? I am part of a team for a competition. Portal? No portal? No portal? Sad. Depressed. Miserable. Heartbroken. Upset. Melancholy. Troubled. Mournful, dejected, gloomy, joyless, disconsolate, despondent, inconsolable, glum, heartsick, saddened, crestfallen, wretched, downcast, doleful, distressed, woebegone, forlorn, woeful, melancholic, broken-hearted, blue, depressing, discouraged, downhearted, low-spirited, down. Grieving. I may have searched upset in a thesaurus. Put the thesaurus down, DM. No! You guys don't understand how much joy it is that this mount has actually come in use. Of course. See, this is actually why I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that Pyro could bring the whole squad mapping. Whole squad in a $40 mount, yep. Whale, whale, whale. That was a scary sound from that bird. Jeez Louise. Imagine you're going out for a walk in the morning and you just hear that sound. Portal, 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 portal. Was that it? What the? That was like 3 in a row without portals. I blame DM for this. Here. I can go buy more maps, but I'm out. I have 20, but unfortunately, I think I do have to call it here. So we will go. I will go back to the estate hall Want to hand off some maps to me? No. Everyone can go buy maps on a different server when they're not 60k, 90k each. Yes, true. Cause look, look what Tone's been sending me. Wow! Delivery. Oh. Wait, do I have to have this closed to decipher? There we go. So I have one of those now. And I can open that and reply and send. There we go. See? The oldest one's 20 days. Is there a Hrothgar convention in Fairy Limbs of Laminsa today? It's literally all hot Hrothgars everywhere. Well, Kai, it is Catterday. Oh, that's actually pretty cute. That's actually pretty cute. Little Daisy Dukes, yeah. Maybe I'll take like part of this and make it into. That's cute, actually. Wait, and it does go with the cowboy hat. Very yeehaw. Yeah. Plus, since I'm riding in the car all the time. I'll keep the little guy safe for you. I'll see where I can stuff him. Okay. All right. I have more map. We can have more map later. Sit. Oh, nope. Wrong side. What? There we go. For some reason, some of the crafted sets are better looking than the endgame sets. Well, they should be. They're made with care. And friendship. What's Corpse doing? I don't see Corpse in here. All right. How's it die? Looks like single channel for a bunch of it. I'd have to take a look to see how it is. He's cute. It's going in the scrapbook. Oh, yay! Got my little cowboy hat. All right. What we've learned today is, if you're going to break and enter, make sure it isn't actually your friend's storage unit. Kai, get off the couch. Kai. Oh, now he's comfortable. Okay. Yeah, make sure that when you're breaking and entering to loot, that's not actually your friend's storage unit, because then you're gonna be out the money it took to build a defense system there. Thank you, Nyancred, for your... Thank you. Thank you, Grave and Nyancred, for protecting us. And also government property. Yeah, well, I mean, that's not usually that big of an issue, so like... See, Twancred will keep me safe. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah. Yeah. Because otherwise you could get untold riches. But, not if they belong to your friend. Even if it's for a good cause, your friend might still be a little bit mad at you. Also, when the opportunity presents itself, good to throw people under the bus sometimes. They deserve it. Yeah. I might, tell the Discord to go do more maps with me if I have time during the weekend, but I can't remember what I'm doing this weekend. I know I'm doing some stuff. I know I'm gonna go see a movie. Oh god, I got jump scared by that guy's face before they updated it. God, why is his face so bad? Ugh. Sinners? Yeah, I'm gonna go see Sinners this weekend. Well, my weekend is Sunday, Monday, so... Is it something bigger than a bread box? Yes. From what I was hearing from people, there were some people that have seen, like, got to see the early screening of Sinners, and they said that it's, Oh, what is that game where you're, like, hunting monster creatures in, like, the swamps? And there's multiple people all after various targets. Hunt Showdown, yes! Yeah. People said that the movie reminded them a bit of Hunt Showdown. So I was like, that sounds like a fun time. Never played it. I haven't either, but I have watched Hollow Stars play. as I normally do. Last night I was watching Last night I was watching I was watching Gavis Bettel and Flay playing through Kazan, because Flay just started playing, so he was up against Viper last night, but I didn't see if he had beaten Viper because I had to go to bed. But Bettel's already beaten the game once, and he beat it with Spear as his primary weapon, I believe, and now he's trying Greatsword, and he was like, this weapon's very difficult to hit things with, and so now I'm like, oh, okay, I feel better about, like, my playthrough now, because I'm technically playing it on even harder mode because the Greatsword doesn't really give you good windows to actually do hits with, so... I feel better now too. Yeah, so I was like, oh, okay, yay. Of course, DM plays on hard mode. I'm just vibing, you know? Let's see, Mahia. Ooh. I'm gonna send you to person playing a repo. League later? Yes, after I finish this, I am going to make the waiting room for it. I have the graphic for it already. So yeah, YouTube is getting Nayuta, my friend, and Twitch is getting Senpai. And then I will be back playing League of Legends in 2.5 hours. Yeah. For the tournament, so since it will be a tourney, I will likely not be able to read chat too much, but if you would like to tune in and watch me play Ultimate Bravery and see what shenanigans occur, then that will be interesting, yeah. I don't know how time works anymore. I probably said the wrong amount of time. Probably 3.5 hours? No. Yeah, 3.5 hours. I can do math. Never mind, here we go. Head pads time. If you're new here, every stream there's 100 head packs. We do them with a hammer manually, that's why there's only 100. And if you neglect to activate them in a short enough period of time, I may remove the head pats in the future. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and thank you for those who tagged along for the maps. If you want to play more maps while I'm doing the fighting thing, go check out Kai, because he'll be doing it. Anyways, see you all later. Bye!